Watcher everyone, how's it going? It's Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. I thought it'd never come. It's a joke there somewhere. Latio, welcome in. Farmer Dad, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate you. Steve-O, welcome in. Who else we got? Robert, thank you for being the first person in chat over on YouTube. Dave Bot, welcome in. Never here. Gareth, Lacio again. Lacio's everywhere again, all three bloody platforms. You don't get a prize, you know that, right, Lacio? Thrift, welcome in, mate. Johnny, LJC, great to see you guys. Great to see you. Gareth, thank you so much for the resub, mate. You're an absolute star. 6 months already. 6 months already, Gareth. Where's the time go, huh? That's bloody summer when we first met. How are we all, guys? No, it's been a welcoming cryptic. It's been a stressful week, but it's nearly over, isn't it, huh? And then you remember, oh, it's like only 2-3 weekends before Christmas. Pissing hell, I can't even put my feet up. No, welcome in. Rich, welcome in. Evolve, welcome in. Welcome in, Stephen. I hope you're good. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. I hope you've been enjoying the videos. I've been a busy beaver this week. I ain't had a single lunch break this week. It's all gone on bloody YouTube videos. I hope you're happy, guys. Hope you're happy. Thanks for all the love, though, over there for them. Appreciate it, guys. Has meant I've been a bit slow getting some clips out, but, you know, I can't do everything. I only have one pair of hands. How are we? How are we? Oh, it's my mic peaking. Maybe I've got it closer. I'm just shouting more than normal. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's mad, Gareth, how quickly that's gone. It's a very peaceful song to start the stream. Joel, what's this all about? You want this at like 10 o'clock at night, not at the start, man. Come on, you're going to send everyone to sleep. That's a bit better. There we go. Feeling sorry for myself, got flu. Oh, my parents had flu all week, Evolve. Like, I was supposed to be having my son tomorrow so we could get out and do a bit of Christmas shopping and that. And my wife, like, and I traditionally, we go do a bit of Christmas shopping in the old city, which we call Norwich here. And then do a bit of day drink and I make sort of like a bit of a date out of it, I suppose. And yeah, they got ill last weekend and they called us yesterday to say we're not going to be well enough. In bed like all week. Mad, isn't it? So I hope you feel better soon, Evolve, mate. Hope you feel better soon. Hopefully I can help pass a few hours for you, mate. But thank you for the gift. Know that your viewership is enough. Noah says, just wondering, do you happen to know why I can't get on to FS25? Where do you play it, mate? What platform? Do you Steam? Is it PC, console? I need a bit more to go on. I won't be able to answer it, but, you know, just so I appear interested. PC. Do you use Steam or direct from Farm Sim, mate? Because I'm on it on PC, okay? I'm Steam today, okay? No, I appreciate you, Latio. Appreciate you, mate. Going to be asleep before you load in. Oh, tell me about it, Cryptic. That's why I had to change it. I was going to go downhill quickly. I'm drinking coffee on a Friday night, which tells you everything, right? Hackney, welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. Only here for a bit. West Brom in the morning. 2 matches in a row. I need to sleep up at 6 a.m. Oh, rough, mate. Rough. But enjoy it. I know you love it. Geordie, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gutted. I can't do it now, Gareth. Can't go day drinking now tomorrow. I'll have to wait. Remlock, welcome in. How's it going? Can anyone remember what I was doing on Tuesday? I hate it when we go Tuesday and then jump to Friday because I don't remember what I was doing in the game at all. At all. Hang on. What have we got an hype train for? What happened to give us a hype train, guys? Chargy. Chargy, thank you for the 5 gift subs, mate. You're a hero. Hype train started, guys. It looks like the hype train might have started a little while back. But thank you, Chargy. Appreciate it, mate. Gareth's in Hingham tomorrow doing a Christmas fair. I used to go to Hingham. What did I used to do in the village hall there? I think my old man used to go to the toy fair there or something. I used to have, I'm sure they used to have that. Was that Hingham? Can't remember. Hingham's on the Watton Road, isn't it? Am I thinking of the right place for a start? The village hall, the playground. I think I've got the disc, but I think it's going through Steam. It keeps giving me error message. Noah, You might want to give us the error message, mate. I'm pissing in the wind here. First, I've had to ask him what platform you're on. Now I don't know what the error message is, mate. Help a man out. Help a man out. Thank you so much, Chargy. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Ultimate. How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Nigel, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Vol, thank you for the gifts, mate. Yeah, we're going to plant corn when we're in April. I think we're still in March at the minute. Madman Mark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. LJC, thank you for the community gift sub, mate. Oh, you lovely people. You lovely people. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, George. Thanks again, Farmer Dad. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, we're planted all the sugar beet and all that stuff's all done. We're pretty much done. I think it's just now rolling into the next month so we can try planting corn for the first time. We'd cut the grass. We'd done all that, Steve-o. All the animals were good. Just came from TikTok. Well, welcome over, mate. You'll be able to see everything. If I actually brought the bloody game up, you'd be able to all see it. Look, let's do that. Let's that kind of starts for 10. Level 3 hype train, guys. Keep it up. Awesome job. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Remember, guys, if you've got a gift sub from one of those kind souls, Chargy and LJC, and you're in, make sure you give them a thank you. Oh, hell, I was doing spreadsheets earlier, so my pissing monitor's in the wrong place, look. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. I get a sore neck if I have chat too far away because I end up moving my neck. I have to be able to read chat without moving my head. It's no fun getting old. 631 hours, guys. Sorry to hear you're sick again, Oliver. Did you ever actually get better in between the two streams? I think what's happened is my monitor mount has got loose and I'm sort of doing that thing where the top droops forward. It's always disappointing when it droops. Right. What's our textures going to be like? So I remember ending the stream moaning about that last time. They look alright, don't they? Did you see that, though? That still took a while to refocus, didn't it? I didn't imagine that, did I? It definitely took a little while to refocus. What worries me, though, and this is more of a conversation between me and Dave, but I suppose, what worries me is that texture thing's only happening on this map. So I've been recording YouTube videos on Satlingham all week and I've had no issues. I worry that my long-term save is getting like a long-term save. I hope not. I hope not. Welcome in, it's only me. We're good, thank you. We are good. Yeah, it's alright, Nigel. You spoke to me earlier in the week. So you know it's been a bit of a rough one, but it's nearly over now, isn't it? When you get to my age, you're just wishing your life away. You're basically like, oh, can't wait till the end of this week. Oh, can't wait till Friday. Oh, can't wait till Christmas is over. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, we got the shed in. That's what we did last time. We got the shed in for the trailer storage, but I've only bothered to put 2 trailers in it. That's a good start, Joel. I like that there, though. We got rid of 2 greenhouses. We moved the water storage. Yeah, the other thing I've noticed, Dave, when I bring this menu up for the first time every night on stream, there's always like a 5 to 10 second delay. When I was playing my new save, it doesn't do it at all. So the actual delay going into the build menu for the first time is getting longer and longer every stream. Once I've gone into it once, it's instant. But that first time I do it, it's getting longer and longer. It depresses me. I'm not ready to let go of this yet. I'm not ready. Yeah, like I said, I was worried it weren't going to fit in with the rest of the yard, but I think the roof saves it. I don't like the wooden frame because it doesn't kind of go with the rest of the yard. But the roof shuts, the rusty old roof saves it, really. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember putting a path like that. I didn't put mud there. Why would I put mud going into a wall? I don't remember doing that. I remember doing this. I remember putting tracks down here. I don't remember doing it there, though. Maybe I'm losing it. I swear every time I load into this game, something changes. Whether it's the inside of the straw harvest pack shed, or my trees die, or my dog changes colour. That's like a frickin' lottery. It's like a lottery. Every time we load into this save now, something's changed. Welcome in, Mog. Hope you're well. William says you play Farming Simulator 25. I do, mate. As indicated, it should be set on YouTube. That's what game we're playing, mate. If it isn't, let me know and I'll get it updated. Welcome in, Bunny Boy. I bet you do evolve, mate. Nothing worse than the flu. People use that term too loosely. I've only had flu twice in my life, if you don't include, like, COVID. And I had swine flu once. Freaking hell, that was horrendous. That was absolutely horrendous. I had swine flu in the middle of summer. Do you remember that? When that was doing the rounds and everyone kept saying, oh, see, that turned into nothing. That was scaremongering. Fast forward bloody 10, 15 years. You can see why they were being cautious. Now, hell, I felt ill with that. I've had regular flu once and swine flu once, and that was horrendous. Thank you for the follow. I'll say Theo. Let me know if you want me to say anything different. Must have been a swine. And I got a sound effect for that somewhere, Dave. I'm sure I have. There you go. How do you like them apples? Right. Your wife got it from a work trip to Canada. That sucks. That sucks. I don't remember putting that mud there. I refuse to believe I put that mud there. Why would I have destroyed my little path to this gate? Bloody game. That's not what I did on the last stream. Now I've got to try and undo it because I can't look at that. It just looks like a shit stain. It looks like when you're doing Elf on the Shelf and you smear some Nutella on a bit of paper to make your kid giggle. You can tell what stage of my life I'm in at the minute. Farmer T, thank you. 11 months, Farmer T. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 3 hype train. Yard has become massive, Matt. Like my stomach over the last year playing this. Let's get rid of this nonsense. What's this game trying to do to me? What's it trying to do to me? All the love I've put into this, and this is how the game repays me. I can't even remember what type of grass I used. It's freaking early in the night for us to be having trumpets, guys. I don't know why we've got trumpets playing, but just embrace it. Do something like that. I still don't look great, but... The trumpet! So it sounds like the bloody David Brent version of Mambo number 5. I don't know where I was going with that. Right, we're nearly repaired this. I didn't want to be doing this early on tonight, but there we go. Who knows why the game did that, but that'll do. Look, that looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. We can fix anything on here. We can fix anything. Single player BMX, mate. I've been playing this save all on stream since November 2024 when FS25 come out. 630 hours were passed now, guys. My wife will be doing that tonight, Rich. As if you're blaming the game. Dave, you've been here long enough to know full well I wouldn't have put a path to nowhere into a brick wall. And now it's just got a straight edge, and that's going to piss me right off. I need to fix that. Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. You know how easily agitated I am with stuff like that, Dave. There's no way I'd have left it. There we go. Let's try and... I'll just have to leave it. I remember doing these bits here. I don't remember running it all the way up to that wall. Dave's just baiting me. How much money do you have? BMX, everyone asks me that, mate, and that's a bit of an irrelevant question. I've got 230 grand in the bank at the minute, but when you've got a save that's this long, you've spent millions building it, right? So people think you're going to be like a millionaire, but every time we get money, we do a new project. So couple of years ago, we done a forestry project, and I don't have much to see at the minute because I hacked it all down, but you know what I mean. And then the last year in the save, we just ticked over into year 12, guys. If you're on TikTok, it's March year 12. But we spent the last couple of months in the save putting cows in. So you imagine all these barns. We probably spent 1.5 million doing all of that. So yeah, loads of people come in and ask how much money you got because it's a long-term save, thinking you're sitting on millions. But the point is, we'll build something with it or design. I've probably spent millions landscaping this map, but it doesn't just happen on its own. You absolutely would, Dave. You absolutely would. Can you explain what the season passes are if possible? Thankfully, Savile, mate, it's really easy with Farm Sim. It just gives you access to a year's worth of content and DLC. It's not like some of this nonsense you get with other games where you get season passes and battle passes and then separate DLCs and expansions. And essentially, if you have the season pass, mate, you get access to everything coming out in year 2. There'll be, is it 3? No, there's 2 major, like, expansions into guys, and then is there like one like other thing? I can't remember. But basically, like, to get a Highlands fishing, Kinlag map and all that stuff, you had to have the season pass or you had to buy the DLC separately. It works out cheaper to buy the season pass now than to buy all the DLCs independently. Yeah, like pre-ordering them, like Dave says. Welcome in, Morgan. Guys, if you haven't been aware, there's tons of new videos this week on the YouTube channel. Been a busy boy. JVA streams on YouTube. Go check them out. Including, we've got episode 2 and 3 of Saxlingham, so I should say, our pig farming efforts on Saxlingham. And today I launched a new ASMR kinda chill playlist. I've got lots of ideas about that. The idea is, essentially, every episode will be under 20 minutes long, and it'll be me doing a contract. No camera, no mic, no music, just the same sound games amplified. And then the idea is a bit like how many of you come here to have me on in the background and to chill out, especially that second half of the stream, right? It's like that. The idea is I'm going to create a playlist, and maybe one contract will be harvest and one will be bale and one will be seed and whatever that looks like. But each episode it'll be a different contract on Saxlingham, where you can basically have it on in the background, and you know, it's just farm sim noise. So I hope that helps. Right. I can't remember what the piss and hell we were doing. Not a clue. I've been surfing around the map in satellite. Bloody satellite mode. Trying to think what we're doing, and I haven't got any idea. I haven't had a chance to think tonight, guys. Sorry. Right, so we got our sugar beet in. We've got the oat over there. I remember spraying and fertilising everything, so that's all done. It's about 5 o'clock at night in March. When we go into April, we're going to put corn into 26 and 27. I've got enough money to buy another field, but I'm saving up for a meaty tractor to accompany our old Massey. And then that'll probably be lights out for Throaty McThroatface, guys. And Whitey, but we'll see. And they are very good. You talked about the videos, Mark. That's very kind of you, mate. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered Season 2 yet. I need to do it. I'm not allowed to use my own bloody code, though. That's the thing. So I have to get it separately, as per the terms of my Giants agreement. By the way, guys, we're only £80 total spend on the Giants partner program from us reaching the next tier. So that's only, what, like 3 people ordering the DLC using the JVA streams code on farming-simulator.com. And then we reach the next tier, which is exciting because then it gives us early access to some stuff. I couldn't possibly comment, Dave Bot. I couldn't possibly comment. I don't know what you're talking about, Ella. I never crossed my mind at all. Right. Right. Never heard of it, William, mate, so I couldn't answer that. Someone else in chat might be able to, though. Yeah, no, you don't, Savile. You don't, mate. You don't get nothing free. And to be fair, you know what? I had someone else ask me that the other day. Someone Thank you for the follow, Savile. What took you so bloody long? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You just want to check. Just want to check. He went to rum and... You know, he seems all right. Yeah, to be fair, I'd rather it that way, right? Because anyone who's been following all the stuff that's been going down in the Football Manager community, there's been a big issues there because a load of content creators were given all these free early access, given all these goodie bags, football shirts, and hundreds of pounds worth of like freebies. And then, funnily enough, a load of the videos that came out of their early access before the game was released was very favourable, you know, rating the game at 8 out of 10 when basically it's a pile of dog shit. And so I would much rather I paid for everything myself, because then that way no one can accuse me of not, you know, forming my own opinion, if that makes sense. Do you have animals? Yes, I do, BMX. We've got pigs, we've got goats, we've got chickens, we've got cows. Right. 3 streams. Haha, learning Twitch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Right. William, I'm not an idiot, mate. And if you're going to keep trying to get me to say inappropriate things by reading out your messages, you're just going to get banned. I'm not an idiot. I've been doing this since 2021, sunshine. I'm laughing, but it's not funny because people are trying to enjoy this without you trying to get me to read stuff out that's inappropriate. And we have minors on here as well. I'm loving it, Cal. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. What starter animals should I get? Goats are easy. Chickens are easy, but they take a long while to make any money out of. But I found goats were really good money. Sheep as well. Like, you know, you ain't got to do a lot with them. You can just sell the wool and the goat's milk. You don't even have to do a production line. Right. 2 seconds, guys. Just give them a little timeout while I go and think about what other childish things they've got to think about. Right. Thank you for the follow, Big. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Right, so they're all... Everything's sprayed and fertilised, I think. I don't think we've got any weeds. We shouldn't have any weeds. Oh, it's all good time for it to... I am tempted, by the way, when we get a spare night like this where we've got nothing to do for a couple of hours, I'm tempted to tear up the grass fields and reseed them, because I feel like in reality I probably would. You imagine how weed-ridden they'd be by now if I just left it. Like, I've been tempted to plough them and reseed them, because I just feel like that's something you would do, right? Plus, we'd get stones off them. That just feels like a job that we should probably do. So, Rich, the year 2 pass, there's nothing to download yet, but you do get that stupid JC... I shouldn't say stupid. You do get that supersonic speed JCB as a sort of gift today if you pre-order it, but nothing else unlocks until the new year, mate. Nothing else. Izzy says, I've assumed getting year 2. I assume your code doesn't work with Steam. Unfortunately not. It is only on the giant, you know, Farming-Simulator website. Farming-Simulator.com. Yeah, unfortunately, Izzy, it is. But the new DLC, guys, they've assured us that, and I don't know if anyone else has bought it, so they know this. If you bought it on Steam, because I bought it on Steam originally, if you buy it from them, it'll work on either whether you're going through Epic, I think it is, Steam, or themselves. Because we need that JCB, yeah. Of course we do, Dave. Of course we do. Welcome in, Dragon. Thank you for the gifts, mate. Welcome in, Kate. How's it going? Sorry for the delay. I had to do a bit of admin on YouTube, so I missed a couple of messages. Right. I don't think we've got any field work to do. So we're kind of getting to the end of this month, guys. It's 5:51 in the evening in March. Maybe we just call this a night and we get in and get the old corn planted. I have no idea whether I need my plant or my seeder. I don't know what I'm doing with corn, but we'll work it out. Oh, let's just check production lines. I think we've done them all anyway. Guys, we're sitting on 3.5 million. We're sitting on 3.5 million of assets. And then people will ask me what my balance is. And I'll tell them, and normally I get some remark about, oh, we should be rolling in it after all that time. Well, I am. Do I have a mod on YouTube? Not yet, Dave. I need to sort it. I wasn't expecting it to grow like it has. But not yet. I haven't seen that one yet, Steve-O. I've not seen that one yet. Cheers, mate. I don't want you overstretching yourself, though. I'm guessing our pig food production has worked. Because apparently we're sitting on 1.8 million in pig food. What the actual... Guys, we have pig food finally, and we have a friggin' ton of it. We have an absolute ton of it. Yeah, a lot of these thrift, a lot of these production lines are like the seeds. If you ever actually made seeds and sold them, you'd be sitting on like billions. Like, so I just don't sell it, right? I only ever use it on the farm. I appreciate you, Dave, but give me a reminder if I forget over the weekend, mate, and we'll sort it out. To be fair, I don't know if or next time you put a chat in YouTube, I'll jump on and do it there. It's easier if I do it when there's a name to click on rather than offline, I think. Frickin' hell, Dave, you don't hang about, do you? Dave on Twitch, can you just confirm that's you, mate, before I if you on Dave on Twitch, if you just put the last 4 digits, so I know that's you on Twitch. Look at us doing live security. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Let's do that now. Just do a bit of live admin, guys. I just gave that chap earlier a 24-hour timeout. And you can think about what he's done. Right, mate, I've just done it as standard for now, and then I can bump you up once we're both learnt the ropes, because I must admit this is a bit new to me. But thank you, DaveBot. Guys, lots of love for DaveBot over on YouTube and on Twitch for being our first YouTube mod. You're a hero. Naughty step indeed. I must think I'm thick. Like, I must think I literally just started doing this yesterday. Anyway. Do I have any mods? Yeah, about 120 of them. Yep, mate, about 120. Too many to list. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Pig food. I was going to go see what that was all about, weren't I? I'll believe it when I see it, because I don't actually remember adding corn. Did we get corn? We added sunflowers, but I thought we were waiting on corn. I love his shed. Welcome in, Harry. Look at that little spanner next to your name, Dave. That suit you, mate. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going? You guys are lovely. You're not slow. You just get one. One idiot. Well, it looks like it's there. Let's go take a look. We'll get a new tractor coming tonight, guys. I can feel it in the water. New tractor coming tonight. Take some of the load off this poor old gal. She's done 82 hours now, and that's our newest tractor. Joel, you need to go to the trailer storage, mate. Compliments you never thought you'd give. You look really good with it as a spanner. Nah, that's good, mate. I feel more reassured my mods haven't usernames I recognise. Yeah, all good, farmer team, mate. How's it going? I don't think my pigs typically actually need a lot because we filled them all up, but it'd be good because once they get pig food, then they get a nice balance and we can start getting more piglets. Not that we've got space for any more at the minute. Right. I hope you've all had good weeks, guys. I don't really want to talk anymore about mine. I felt like I moaned enough about it on Tuesday. Devon, half the things you see on this map, mate, are mods. So yeah, very much has a thriving mod community still. No, don't fill me up for sunflowers. I don't want sunflowers. Bloody hell. Why did I put sunflowers in there? Can I not select what to... I was expecting to do the thing. It's only giving me sunflowers. Can I not select? That's diesel. Oh, it's going to be here, isn't it? It's going to be here. I'm still learning this production line. Sorry, guys. There we go. Look, we made pig food. I wish Miles was here to see this. He'd be right proud of me. Miles, if you're watching this back on YouTube, I didn't, mate. I made my own pig food. This was the last thing we were waiting on, guys, to be self-sufficient. We make our own fertilizer. We make our own seeds. We collect rainwater for the greenhouses. And now we're finally making pig food. Had my tooth prepped for a root canal. Oh, bloody hell. So plan on watching your ASMR vid when I inevitably can't sleep later. Well, I hope you like it, mate. The idea is it's going to be a different contract every episode, but I just done an intro video just to see how it went down. And to get my sound levels right and all that sort of stuff. But the idea is every episode will be just a little contract completion. How do you eat a cream egg? Virtually whole, mate. Virtually whole. Sometimes I tongue it out a bit, but it's normally I eat it whole. Don't. Just don't. It's a perfectly acceptable way to describe how to eat a cream egg. We always have to lower the tone, you lot. Look at us. We made pig food. I feel like a magician. Thank you for the follow, Robert. Obviously, they appreciate my method of eating a cream egg. Welcome in, DJ. Yeah, you got to tongue it first. You just got to. Production line, Will. I don't know if you were watching earlier where I just collected it from. Farm production is called. I don't know if it's PC only or not. But it basically will make anything on your farm. Make your bloody dinner. I don't have sheep anymore, BMX. So I use sheep to get up and running. And then once I had money to do what I really wanted, I didn't really have a connection with sheep. I like my old pigs. I've only got cows because I like mixing up TMR. It'll tell you in the production line, mate, but for pig food, sunflowers, corn, probably wheat. I'll have a look in a second. I can't wait till our Saxlingham offline save on YouTube looks like this. Pigs everywhere. I'm going to need a mod or something to remove the animal limit because I'm absolutely going to hit it. Welcome in, Howard. How's it going? Welcome in, Joshua. Joshua says, I don't believe it's PC only because I have it on my Xbox. I'd say that definitely means it's not PC only, Joshua. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I weren't aware. I weren't aware. Making our own pig food. The temptation to turn this save into a pig farm and save, but I can't. I can't destroy all the stuff we've built. Well, Gareth, you know for a fact that that's my neck of the woods because of who I used to play rugby for. What are you on about, LJC? I don't know what you're talking about. Made pig food. I made pig food and Miles in here to see it. I feel like a kid whose dad ain't turned up to watch him play football. Welcome in, MC. Hell, we've got DJ James in and MC Gaming. That sounds like a mash-up that nobody asked for, guys. Welcome in, JCB Dave. How's it going? Sorry, Will. I was going to tell you what you put in there, mate. So this thing makes everything. You have to be a bit careful because if you were to sell everything it made, it'd be a cheat code, really. So I just use it to make stuff I need on the farm, like fertilizer and mineral feed. So pig food needs corn, barley, sunflowers, sugar beet. So that's why we'll be planting corn. I don't really know how it's made it without corn, because we get sunflowers from our allotment. We get barley from fields, funnily enough. Sugar beet we grow as well. But we don't grow corn currently, so I'm going to be planting that in the next month. But I don't know how it made pig food, because I don't remember putting any corn in, but... Corrupt FS. That is a brilliant gag, Alan. I'm all for that. I bloody love Corrupt FM. People Just Do Nothing was such an underrated comedy. Corrupt FS. That's bloody genius, that. I'm proud for you for that one, Alan. I fed all my pigs, didn't I? So why did I fill up again? I just had a mind fart there. I refilled. I'm pretty sure I fed on my pigs, so I don't know why I've refilled. I think they're probably full up on other things like sugar, red beet. I think it's beetroot we gave them on the last stream. So I'm pretty sure, Joel, these are all full, mate. What are you trying to do? It's not foie gras. 100%. Yeah, I filled them up on sugar beet. I'm a tit. Look, I'm an absolute tit. I filled them up on sugar beet because I thought I had nothing else to give them. When if I'd have known, we could have got more base food in there and I'd have been happier. But there we go. These ones are happy. The piglets are happy though. They got a bit more variety. These ones have got a little bit more variety, but we're proper screwed over them lot. But never mind. Oh, that's so how it can take a little bit more. I can take a little bit more. I'm not aware that I had any corn on my farm, Joshua, so it's a bit of a mystery how I've logged in tonight to so much pig food. Because I didn't notice it on the last stream, if we had it on the last stream. But then again, there's been some weird things happen on his save tonight already. DJ Beats. DJ Beats. Guess we're dumping this back in then. Where did it get corn from? How do I dump this back? Maybe I can't. Crash. I don't know if I can put this pig food back. I might have to sit there until... Oh, they'll need feeding again next month anyway, Joel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Mystery. How's it going, mate? 11:40 local time. What time is it there? It's 7:43, mate. Couldn't think of an MC Grinder pun. We're all going to be thinking of it now. MC, I'm here to play Farm Sim, mate, not give stream and tips, but we can pick it up offline if you want. Right, I think we sleep now, guys. It's 6 o'clock. Let's get the corn in the next day. I think we've done a lot this month. Right. Welcome in, Whiskey. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Thank you for the sub. For whatever reason, YouTube gives me like bulk sub notifications. There we go. It just came through. I don't know if you heard that. So sometimes I'll get them live. Sometimes I'll get like a batch of 2 or 3. So for anyone who subbed on YouTube, guys, and I haven't given a shout out, let me know in chat so I can thank you. Darren, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. It's very kind of you. Ghost, and welcome in. Right, April, guys. April. We're going to have a ton of stuff to do, I'm sure. Oh, look, pigs need feeding again. Funny that. Let's do the animals first. Sai, welcome in, mate. 39 subs in a row. What a hero. What a hero. Thank you, Sai. One of the OGs of this Twitch channel. Been here longer than some of you have been bloody born. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, nice, Whiskey. Nice. What do you farm? Colleen, are you getting it for Christmas, I take it, with that timeline? No worries, Fry. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Thrift, did I miss you? Why didn't... Sorry, Thrift. Thrift, thank you for the resub, mate. I'm sorry I missed that. Farmer T resubbed 30 minutes ago. U29. They must have pinged, like, really close together. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the nudge, Thrift. Appreciate it. Oh, no, we ain't got the new tractor yet, but we're on course to get it this month in the save. Welcome in, Robert. No, BMX. Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Making our own pig food. No, we are fully self-sufficient. It could be a zombie apocalypse and we'll be fine now. Do it all ourselves. Until I get in and eat my pigs. And then my pigs turn against me. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Got my eye on a couple, Ghost. I think it's probably going to be the Fent. It's probably going to be the Fent. Bloody box of eggs in that ditch. How'd they get there? I don't have one, Cal. I have no preference. No preference with tractors or anything like that. Whoop, oversteered there. Right, pigs fed. We better just check none of them are reached maturity. I don't think they have yet. But we will double check. We will double check. Nothing there to sell. Nothing there that's 6 months yet. We'll have to move some out next month. Nothing there to sell, or no littlies that have been bred. So no littlies there. They're not happy at all, but that's because they're bloody all full up on sugar beet. So I cocked it up. And they're getting on like a house on fire. Awesome. Chickens, they're good. Chickens are good. Goats, they're good. We done all them last month, so... Oh, did the pigs need straw? Did the pigs need straw? No. No. Right, cows, they don't need straw, but they do need some food. They need some food. Still got no babies yet. Still not got no babies yet. Dairy. Oh, our milk's nearly full, so we need to sell the milk. So we'll sell the milk, and then we'll feed the old cows. Whoops, sorry, I was looking at my bloody mixer because that song felt loud to me. Da, 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 da. No, not today, Robert. Some streams I do, but not recently. Right. Milk. Oh, I still got bloody liquid fertilizer in. We're gonna have to go dump it in a lay-by or something. Ain't gonna take it, is it? How do I get rid of this bugger? I might be able to put it straight on the allotment, but I doubt we're gonna be able to put 17,500 litres of it. I need an option to dump it. I need a fly tipping option. Someone bring out a fly tipping mod. I've got 17,000 litres of liquid fertiliser I need to find a home for. Do I have Discord? Yes, mate. Link is on the YouTube channel. Need liquid storage. I never thought about that, Dave. I never thought about that, mate. Lacio, thank you for becoming a member, mate, on the YouTube channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. I think I emptied it from my new pig feed thing, production line, because it was full. But as we found with the pig food, we can't put it back. With the pig food, I couldn't put it back. We'll try. Hey, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. What does backseating mean, Joel? It means when the audience don't tell you what to do. So say, like, I play this game blind, so I don't know anything. I don't look at YouTube. I don't Google anything. Or say you're playing, like, a story game, like, I don't know, Elden Ring or whatever. No backseating. It's a term used on Twitch mostly, where it means you basically don't tell the streamer what's going to happen or what to do. Right, what does this hold? Seeds are in there, because I can't remember. Seeds are in there. I need little Minecraft signs to remind me what I've got in each. That's got lime in it. And this is solid fertilizer, I think. Yeah, it is. We need a liquid tank, guys. Because I've not found a way to put stuff back in this. It seems that once you take it out, that's it. You're committed. Unless I'm missing a point somewhere. Can't see anything around here. Because it's the end of the production line. Yeah, that makes sense, Josh. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I should store it properly, right? I should store it properly. That's right, we'll get a liquid storage tank, guys, because I don't have one on the farm. I've got overspill tanks for lime and seeds and solid fert, but I ain't got nothing for liquid. I have no idea what I need, though. I'm glad I added this mod that tells me what can go in it. So I don't know if you won't be able to see this on TikTok, but I added that mod that tells you the icons of what can be stored in them. Lifesaver. Just saves me spending money on shit I don't need. That's milk. Did I miss it? Or is it an extension? It might be an extension. Or not. Yeah, I know there is one, mate. I've just not used it before, so I've got to find it. Is it this one? No. Oh, this will hold pig food, apparently. This holds pig food. Only 76,000 litres of it, though. I've got about 700,000 litres of it. I'd need a whole piss and field of them. But it's an option, I suppose. James, I don't sell anything I produce on the farm, mate, because a lot of these farm production lines are massively overpowered. Like, if I sold the seeds I made, I'd be swimming in millions. So the stuff I make to be self-sufficient, I make a little rule for myself not to sell, because if not, it would just... I might as well just put the government subsidy sign down. Container section. Ah, forgot about all these. So I've put that mod on to tell me the icons, but I've still got to bloody find the right area, isn't I? Is that liquid fertilizer icon? That is, isn't it? That one there. It says liquid fertilizer tank, Joel, you absolute tool. Try reading, mate. It's what you went to school for. Try reading, you plum. Right. Miles, welcome me, mate. Miles, I've made pig food. I've been dying to tell you. Kept talking about you. I made my own pig food. I don't know how, because I didn't put any corn in. But we've logged on tonight to find pig food. So, we'll take it. I need somewhere to... I'm going to put it here. Let's flatten this. Right proud of myself. Actually, let's see if we can... Yeah, that's a nice gentle curve. That'll be alright. We'll get rid of that old lamppost. Lamppost. It's a floodlight, Joel. It's a lamppost. Now, I have no idea where the corn came from, Miles. We haven't even planted it yet. We time travelled. But, yeah. So, we might as well stick out on the side of the road. Rather than have to go in the yard. Yeah, that tree hopefully doesn't get in the way. That sign might, though. Now, let's do this, then. Then we'll do a little bit of... Just a little excuse to Bob Ross here. Where's my gravel? This would be gravel, I reckon. Yeah, we're fully self-sufficient now, guys. There's no stopping us. Next step, we'll declare our independence as a mini-nation or something. The Republic of Joel. This is Democracy Manifest. Get your hand off my... Right. Where did it go again? Gravel, concrete gravel. Just go here a little bit. Look at this, some sort of pissing artiste. There we go. Don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, Dave, but I'm a little bit embarrassed I didn't think to put storage down earlier. Oh my god, Alan has been thinking about the corrupt FM farm sim pun all night. And after MC Beats, as in Sugar Beet, they've come up with MC Stump Grinder. Brilliant. Brilliant, Alan. Right. Oh, you better. Oh, you better let me unload. What's going on? Oh, it's doing it automatically. I didn't press nothing. It just started draining me. It just started draining me dry. I never pressed nothing. Well. Unexpected. Joel, buddy, gee, Jesus Christ, they're getting worse. They're getting worse. I'm still waiting for my Bushwhacker sponsorship or whatever it was we were joking about. What are you on about, Max? We've been making corrupt FM puns for about the last 20 minutes. It's got nothing to do with you. Don't be paranoid, mate. Right. I think you're thinking of something totally different there, Miles. Ben, thank you for the follow. I couldn't answer you, Ben. I've never done the tutorial, mate. But chat might be able to help. No, we've been joking about this for about the last 20 minutes, Max. If you're just joining us, mate, no, it's nothing to do with, I don't know how you, or maybe because you're thinking MC and your initials are MC, but no, it's a joke about corrupt FM. Or people just do nothing comedy. Look at that, guys. 45 grand in milk. I told you we were up in our old dairy game. Look at me driving a bloody Arctic. Who thought that was ever going to happen on this save? Who thought it was ever going to happen in this game? I didn't. Just leave you there. TMR time, baby. Let's run out of straw, though, aren't we? But we'll survive somehow. Oh, no. No, mate. You're jumping to all sorts of conclusions there. Just made my first field. Awesome. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? No worries, Miles. I'm just glad I got to tell you I made pig food. Got a kid at Christmas. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Ryan. I'm glad it's Friday, mate. Glad it's Friday. gutted my weekend plans have gone out of the window a little bit, but such is life. Every year I try and do like a bit of Christmas shopping in the city with my wife, and we turn it into a bit of a sort of child-free day out, have a couple of drinks, that sort of thing. My parents are had flu all week and are still ill. So I was looking forward to that tomorrow, but instead I think apparently going for a haircut. Well, I go for a beard trim. There ain't a lot of hair to cut. Me and my son going for a haircut and then baking some bread, I think. So that's changed, isn't it? From day drinking and falling over in the city to baking bread with a 6-year-old. Rock and roll. Welcome in, Steve. I think you recently followed, didn't you, mate? So if I haven't said it to you on a live, thank you so much for the follow, Steve. Or sub on YouTube. B-Man, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. Tell you what, guys, I just got a massive craving for a Guinness. I ain't drunk in months, unless I've gone out for something. Health-wise and that, I ain't been able to drink like I used to. But suddenly started getting that the old Christmas flavour. Playing FS25 right now. Awesome stuff, mate. Most of our viewers do. We're on Twitch, TikTok and YouTube at the minute. Yeah, and lots of people have us on in the background whilst they play the game themselves. Welcome in, Hamster. How's it going, mate? Greedy old cows. Hell, man, they left me with 3 litres spare. Teaspoon. They left me with a teaspoonful. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Hamster. Glad it's Friday. Glad it's Friday. Hacky's currently cutting grass in game. Feel free to let us know in chat, guys, what you're doing in FS25 at the minute. What job has got you busy this Friday night? Alex is riding their horses. BMX is harvesting wheat. Thank you for the resub, Hamster mate. Appreciate you. 9 months already. 9 months. Because his save is now like a year long. It's really surprising me, some of the resub numbers. Like, how long it's been. Oh, it turned off. Didn't mean turn off. Kiwi, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you all. Johnny's selling silage. Nice. I sell it off when I've got any excess left. But now we've upped all our cows. I doubt that's going to happen very often now. Nice, Izzy. Thank you for getting involved in chat as well, Izzy. I'm surprised you haven't just like completed the whole game by now. I have high expectations of you, Izzy. Oh, hell. We're out. We're out of additive. I don't suppose we're making that, are we? We bloody are and all. What's it need? Oh, Christ, it needs all the things. So, again, another reason why we need corn, though, because mineral feed needs it. All the things. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't played in weeks, probably going to get back in the middle of an ADHD hyperfocus surrounded by upside down tractors and fallen trees. Sorry, I've only completed 3 maps with no money and 1 million department. I'm afraid you are not. I expected nothing less, Izzy. Nothing less. Damon, thank you for your kind words. Appreciate you. Dave done 3 hours of silage compacting last night. I find it quite therapeutic though. I want to try and get away with not using much straw at all because we're running out. And I need it for bedding. If not, no babies. Thank you for the follow. Ione. Have I said that right? B-Man, I don't have a favourite, really. Don't have a favourite. I don't really have a preference. 11.5 million litres compacted. Bloody hell, Dave Bot. Do you need to go out for a beer, mate? Do we need to get you outside? I'll meet you down the old Ersham. Is it Queen's Head at Ersham? It ain't King's Head. Queen's Head. I think it's Queen's Head. For a pint. My word, man. Right, they're fed. They're fed. This lot need to hurry up and get horny or something, because I need bloody... This is supposed to be my beef stock, and none of them are breeding yet. I always thought it was just a food mixer. It mixes, unloads. I also use it, mate, for I now shred bales in a bale shredder and blow straw with this as well now. So I've got rid of my straw blowing trailer. It's an awesome bit of kit. But yeah, I just tried it because chat are good and don't tell me stuff. I figure it out on my own. I thought, I wonder if I could put straw in it and blow it out of the hatch, and you can do that as well, so it can be a straw blower as well. We have got that TMR pre-mixed in storage with the cows, but I'm saving that for a rainy day. Guys, educate me. What do you mean by clamps? I'm not familiar with that term. Yes, well worth investing in, Evan. Because I say, not only can it mix and feed, but it can also blow the straw as well. And like, I'm always, when I'm buying kit on this farm, looking for it to try and do 2 or 3 jobs if it can. Like, just like to make it worth the investment, right? So I've got tractors that I also use like for forestry and that sort of thing. Silo, you put silage in. Oh, okay. So why just not call it silo then? That sounds like overcomplicating for the sake of overcomplicating. Oh, there's an actual difference. Excuse my ignorance. I just spent 1 million on a forestry empire and half my trees died. Oh yeah, I'm enraged by the trees looking dead, but you can cut them and still process them, mate. They just look dead. They're not dead, they just look it. There was that's come out with a recent update a couple of weeks back. Well, before Highland Fishing, actually, in November. Look after yourself, James, mate. Thanks for getting involved tonight. The silo's more for grind, etc. Clamp was more for loose. Okay. Learning every day. Evan, if you stick around, mate, I will be blowing straw with this in a bit, and then you'll see. Although actually, I haven't got any straw bales left, so maybe I won't. I might be able to find some around the farm somewhere. So I don't really want to touch this. This is for TMR, this stuff. But we are fast running out of straw on this farm. I've been turning all the dead ones into wood chip. Yeah, but you can cut them down and still process the logs. I tested it on the last stream, and it cut down just fine. Less eat and more humping, you lot. I need calves. What halves do I have? I have 2. I got a new class. Don't ask me what model, mate. I'm not that sort of farming nerd. And I got the old 90s Massey. I'll drive past my harvesters in a minute so you can see them. Welcome in, Joyce, mate. I didn't see you slip in through the old side door. How you doing, mate? All the cows eating now. I've fed them. I like that. It's a nice touch. Pack it up, Joel. I don't think we've got any straw left that isn't being used for TMR. We have a straw shortage. Joel's piss poor planning. Oh, Joel, you've still got TMR in there, mate. Why didn't you put it in the bloody silo? Oh, you muppet. You muppet. I've still got TMR in here. Back we go. Cornwall Academy, thank you very much for the follow. You can't be like an official school account. I don't think I've ever been followed by an academy before, but I'm happy for you to be the first. Greatest, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Harvey. I spent way too long trying to work out what TMR was. So did I. I actually had to enlist the help of a fellow streamer. Awesome streamer called Shio on Twitch. I joined one of their streams and they gave me a guide. And then the way I justified that, because I like to learn this game without like Googling and stuff. So the way I justified that was like, I met another farmer down the pub and I asked them how they do something and they told me. That was the narrative I gave it. Because otherwise I think I'd still be trying to work it out, Evan. Right, I don't think we've got any straw, but I will just check. Actually, we can soon find out. Thanks to good old time save and stock check. 240,000 litres, but show storages. I forget it does this. So it's in pigs, cows, farm production, bales. Oh, we do have some bales. All right. I don't know where they are, but we do have some bales. How many animal pens have I got, Steve? I've got 3 cows, 2 beef stock, 1 dairy, 2 pigsties, 2 sow huts, a goat pen, which is really just for aesthetics. We've got some free range chickens using the fenceless pastures mod, and we got one lot of caged chickens. Right, is there any straw in here already? No, we've got silage and sugar beet in there, though. I'll need to remember that. We've got stuff dotted about everywhere. I didn't think we had any straw in here. I didn't think we had any straw in here. Hay grass, hay grass. We haven't. Where is that straw then? We've got straw bales apparently somewhere. Christ, if I remember where though. Where have we got straw bales on this farm? If I was a straw bale, where would I be? The great straw bale hunt. There's none in these little side storages because sometimes I've piled them up in there for a rainy day. If I was a straw bale, where would I be? Oh, hello. There's a couple there, look, on display, basically. Well, that ain't worth a shit. They ain't gonna wipe the bums of 3 cows, let alone 3 enclosures. Gotta be more than that. Don't think I've got any straw anywhere else. Is it taking into account the straw that's in the animal pens? No, because time save and stock check, Joshua. separates it out for you. That's what makes it so awesome. So you can look at all the storages that you've got straw. So here are the animal enclosures. And this time I've got 18,000 litres in bales, but I guess it is just a couple of bales. Everything else is already in use. There's some in the farm production. Whether we can pull that out, I can try. Hard times. Hard times. What speed do I play at? 1 speed, mate. 1 speed. Any faster and I can't cope. Any faster and I can't cope. Welcome in, Toe. How's it going, mate? Let's see if we can get anything out of this. It might be the other side we have to go. Yeah, it's gonna... Why did I leave a trailer there? Get out of it! Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, and Whitey, since I got to you first, it might as well be you. Go heap of poo. Right, we got baby goats, look. Should probably sell goats. What's the point in having them just for milk? I might as well sell some adults occasionally. Oh, I was going to find somewhere for pig storage, weren't I? Food storage. I never did that. Remind me to do that in a minute, guys. We could make a pig storage for food, put it down near the pigs, like we've done the TMR silo near the cows. Thank you for the heart, Toe. Appreciate it, mate. Or heart, sir, I should say. Oh, there's a bit of straw in there. That's probably going to stop some other production line, but needs must. Don't they know we're trying to give Evan a demonstration here of how this can double up as a straw blower? Cracking bit of kit. Nearly at 2,500 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. I don't know, mate. You don't look like you could bloody hit a barn door at the minute, but we'll see. Once he's got his confidence back. Oh, don't take it all. Oh, well, that didn't last long, did it? Can you buy straw in this game? Never bought it. Can you get it from the animal dealer? You can buy bales from the shop. Sorry, I know I don't normally ask. I try and figure it out myself. But I feel like this save is at the point now where you guys don't need to see me spending 2 hours trying to find where to buy something. That's different when I try a different production line. That's different when I try a new crop. Like when I first had to work out how to do ridges for red beet and stuff like that. I think that's quite interesting when, as a new player, you're trying to work it out. But I think trying to find out where I buy bales from is, we can spend that time on other things. Cheers, Steve, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Are they round or square bales, guys? Just so I know what transport to take. Either or. Awesome. Massey. Right. I need to say that pig storage, food storage when I come back. Don't forget, Joel. Don't forget. Wrong way, Joel. Wrong way. Do you reckon I could put them on there? Or do you reckon I need to take a flatbed? Have I even got a flatbed anymore? Don't even bloody know what I've got. No, I don't think I have. It'll have to be this. We'll make it work. Even if I have to pick them up off the ground individually. Guys, you just missed me doing TMR. If you go back to the VOD in this, basically when I end the live stream at 11 o'clock tonight, it goes all up on YouTube, unedited. If you go back and watch, take a note of the timestamp now, so an hour and a half in. If you go back and watch, you'll just see me just mixing it all up. I do 50% silage, about 40% grass, and 10% straw, and then if you want to put your mineral feed in, you can. Thank you for the follow, Cameron. Yeah, guys, all the streams go up on YouTube after the live. I've never tried that, Joyce. I just know the bar is red if I don't put straw in, so I never tried not doing it. I know you don't have to in real life. Where do you reckon we buy this from? Front or back? The front, I think, is animals. If I was to sell straw here, where would it be? Straw is adding straw to TMR, like basically putting water in ham. Also, who farts in packs of ham? Like, who's doing that? Who is farting in packs of ham? When you buy your supermarket shit. My son loves it, right? I offer to go to the butcher's for him every Saturday to get proper ham. But no, he wants the old packs of farted ham. Only lasts for a few seconds, doesn't it? Then it's gone. If only your farts in a lift were like that. Dirty bastards. Right. Where are we getting us? Oh, it's going to be here, look. Now, I wonder if I might have to walk up to it, I guess. Let me see. It might need me to come back with a proper trailer. I don't know. It might not like this. It's not going to like this, is it? Oh, bugger. It's going to want me to come back with a proper... It could be one of my pigs. I sold. Right, I guess I'm going to need to get another trailer for this. You buy it from the shop where you get your tractors from. I assumed you bought it. I assumed you bought it from the animal dealer. Bloody hell. Still learning. Still learning. In that case, I didn't need this trailer at all, because I could just use my bloody little D and my bale fork. Because it's taken me 630 hours, but I'm finally using a bale fork. Sell stuff to them. Right. Sorry, guys. I'm a novice, I know. I'm still learning. It's just got to be a record for me, though, for a game that has challenged me in terms of not knowing what the frick is happening most days, and yet I haven't lost interest. Because normally, when a game confuses me is when I'm out, right? So, like, I've played loads of MMOs over the years, and I love leveling, like, to 80, and then when it starts getting complicated with multiple systems and that's normally like, right, yep, that's me out. Do you know what I mean? Like any game like that, so I love Destiny. Been playing Destiny since release day, but the minute they started adding levels and levels and levels of different systems, that was me done. So the fact that I still persevere with this game, even though it confuses the absolute hell out of me, I think is a credit to the game, really, and to you guys. Welcome in, Massey. How's it going, mate? They say he appears every time you drive a Massey in Farm Sim. Right. Josh, I've only just seen your message, mate. Yeah, I didn't know where I was buying them from. That's why I thought I needed a trailer. I didn't know where I was buying them from. I used to own one of them, didn't I? What are you looking at it, Joel? I love seeing that, guys. Dave, Hamster, that's awesome stuff. You know, for ages I've been trying to get our Discord doing that and getting people playing together, so it's great to see you guys hooking up. Not in that way. Don't cross streams, lad. Don't cross streams. Right. What am I looking for? Nothing there. I'm in the wrong place. Biles. Thing is, now I've seen this screen, I've been here before. I just couldn't remember it. What a dick. Right, now do we want square ones that are easy to transport one at a time with a tractor, or do we want round ones so we can take them all down to... No, we want round ones, take them all down to storage at the same time. That makes more sense. Can't believe I'm having... Just as we started making our own pig food, guys, I'm now buying bales. It depresses me massively. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifts, guys. That Massey, thank you for the gifts. So, thank you for the follow. Got a new tattoo today, and ouch, it's stinging. Is it hot, mate? Is it hot? Oh, I begrudge buying bloody bales. Shouldn't have to be buying bales at this stage in the game, Joel. You're cocked up. If I'm buying bales... I might as well get another load. If I'm buying bales in year 12 of this save, then I've gone wrong, basically, because the whole mission of this save was that I'd be self-sufficient, and I've ballsed it. Up. Cheers, Alan. Make a note of that, Will. Yeah, it's not one for this save, but maybe for another save. Here we go. How long till we get a question? What's that mod? No worries, LJ, mate. Thanks for the gift sub on that earlier. Appreciate you. Welcome in, James, mate. Don't make me come to Yarmouth and poke your tattoo, Ryan. I know where you are. Oh, Uncle Albert. This is the first bale trailer I bought, though. That's what amazes me, that I, as a new player, found this really quickly. And then you'll get guys coming. So I've been playing since FS19 and didn't know this existed. For anyone that generally wants to know, it's the Anderson trailer, guys. It's the Anderson straw. It's literally sitting in the shop, but every time I use it on stream, people think it's a mod. So if you go to bale and transport, it's here, and it's cheap as well. Trust me, you'll never go back. Welcome in, Jonathan. From Sweden. I was in Stockholm last summer. No worries, Massey man. And you got some moderating to do, Dave. Right, we'll take these. Anyone want some venison? Yeah, it's funny though, isn't it, how Battle Night, you'll just happen to stumble upon stuff, right? Like, I literally, like, I should point out, if you were here last December, probably, when I was about a month into this game, you know this field they give you by default here, whatever this one, number 4 in the middle here, this little thin one, I had grass on that, and I'd done them, you know them tiny square bales you can do, that you can pick up by hand? I baled them, and I must have had 100 across field 4 and 5, and I was picking them up and manually putting them in the back of a pickup. That's how this save started. And literally, we had people in chat tearing their hair out. Like, tearing their hair out over it. I spent an entire stream hand-loading bales into a pickup. Oh, actually, we never had a pickup, so it must have been a small trailer. Either way, more fell out than went in. More fell out than went in. Welcome in, David. I hope you're good. Tide, welcome in. Reese, I've got Massies, I've got Dukes, I've got the old white, whatever thing it is, basically the Challenger. We're going to be buying a new one tonight, I'm determined. Before harvest time. Right, if I get this right, do you reckon that'll all go in there? They might not, they might back up a little bit. We'll get most of him in, I reckon. So glad they've allowed you to drive into this a little bit. Waits for some. I've always been like that, mate. No, it bloody hasn't. Right. Probably a new Fendt tractor, John. Never had a piece of Fendt machinery. Oh no, I got a Fendt trailer, I think. Have I got a Fendt trailer? Is this forage wagon behind me? Fendt. Yeah. Look at that. I'm quite impressed I remembered that. So it's not our first Fendt piece of equipment on the farm, but... Sorry, TikTok. I was trying to get the camera around to show you that unloading, and the warehouse kind of messed it up. Massey, thank you for your kindness, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Purple. How's it going? Got a headache. Surprise, surprise. Joel gets a headache while streaming. Shock horror. This trailer used to live here, but to be honest, it makes more sense up with the silos now, I suppose. Yeah, I'm alright. I could have done with I had managed to grab 10 minutes on the sofa earlier. And then my son decided to shout in my ear about something and woke me up. I could have done with a proper nap. To accommodate all the bloody appointments and stuff this week you've heard me talk about on Tuesday, and I've been having to work like stupid days. Got to do it again on Monday. I've got to do like a 7 till 5 on Monday. And I know for some of you that's a really short day, right? We've probably got real farmers watching. That's nothing, mate. But when you spent the last 10 years of your life trying to hold down your career with a deteriorating health condition, anything over 8 hours is rough for me. Because then I come and do this for 4 hours and yeah, old brain fog starts ramping up. Right. What was I doing? Speaking of brain fog. Oh, yeah, straw. Straw blowing. Jesus Christ, Joel. Determined to get bloody calves from our beef stock. I did build a new trailer store the other night. That is right, Sal. I like leaving certain things in certain parts of the farm, though, where it's logical. So that trailer store is more for the general purpose stuff. So, like, all the grass stuff I have down here. Obviously, all the silage stuff I keep together, which is why that bale trailer's there now, because we've been wrapping bales for silage recently. But all the general purpose trailers are going to go in that shed. Must be getting near 9 o'clock. Neck is getting stiff. I don't do any of that simulator bollocks, Will. I don't play this game to be a sim streamer. I play this game because it relaxes me and I think it's pretty and I can unwind to it. Same reason you won't ever see me sitting here in some cab. People assume it all the while though. People come in asking me when I'm doing a truck simulator stream and all that. So I'm not a simulator streamer. But because you play farm sim, everyone assumes it, right? But I've never played a simulator in my life. I think I might have had one go at Flight Simulator once until I crashed. Never played simulators, really, ever. There's something about this game that's got me hooked. Every now and then I'll get some kid come in chat demanding not getting cab view. I was like, well, why? Because then I miss all the bits of the game that I enjoy. Feels like a dig at me, no. You know what I mean, Dave. I just play it for different reasons, right? If people enjoy that stuff, knock yourselves out. I've got no issue against it at all. Like, if that's your hobby, if that's what you want to spend your money on, knock yourselves out. The bit I hate is when I watch them poor buggers doing those streams, it's like a constant conveyor belt of comments from people saying, oh, you might as well have bought a real truck at this point. And just like, if that's their hobby, then that's totally justifiable to spend your money. Like, people like go cycling and think nothing of buying a $5,000 carbon fibre bike. But somehow, it's frowned upon if people go and drop 10k on a PC and simulation rig. Whereas you'd spend that on a motorbike if you're into motorbikes, right? I know that because I have in the past. Did I fill them? Are all my cows filled up? All that straw I bought for nothing. Oh, stressing for nothing. What a surprise. What a surprise. Straw. Oh, no, the dairy ones. No, they do still need some. They do still need some. Adam, thank you for the follow. George, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well, guys. Yeah, I don't get what the abuse is over. Like, I won't. That isn't for me, because, you know, I've got my farm stick and I've got my steering wheel, and although it adds immersion to me, it just doesn't, it doesn't scratch an itch or anything like just playing this game chill does for me. It's not why I do it. But, you know, if people want to like spend their spare cash on like Formula 1 racing rigs and shit like that, why does it matter to you? I don't understand it. But Battle Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers, guys. I did thank Kiwi for the Twitch sub, didn't I? I'm sure I did. I'm just doubting myself now. Dun, dun, dun. The other bit I don't get, right? Same as I have no issue with people doing all this sim rig thing, right? I also don't understand why some people gatekeep it. Like, because when I first started this, I was obviously watching lots of other streamers to try and, like, understand, like, what formats work, what don't, what platforms, where's there a community for farm sim, where isn't there a community for farm... You know what I mean? You do your research, right? And, anyone who wants to be decent at anything, you should probably do your research. Thank you, Ryan, mate. I'll be taking a break in like 10 minutes. Appreciate you. And one thing that really stood out to me whilst I was watching other streamers is how many people, like the streamers, not the audience, wouldn't tell people how they did stuff. And that I didn't understand. Like, I won't have like a general discussion on stream about how to stream, because I think once you start having that conversation, your chat just turns into an advert for everyone. Like, everyone's, oh, I stream and it's just, I've done it before, it doesn't work. But technology wise, like, I don't get why you would be so private over that, because like if you're going to do any good streaming, it should be because of your personality, not because of, oh shit, freaking hell, what are you filling up for? I want to empty you. Oh no, we can put it in the hayloft. But yeah, I didn't understand that. They're very clicky for a lot of stuff. I don't get it though, because if you are reliant on your setup being your edge, maybe it's just me, right? If you're relying on your setup being your edge, then I hate to tell you, you're not a very good streamer. You know, it'd be like Jimi Hendrix saying he could only succeed at being a guitarist because of the guitar he had. Like, you could give that bloody bloke a banjo and he could make it sound awesome, right? Because it isn't the guitar. Like, I don't get that, because if you're relying on that to be your edge, then you ain't... Yeah, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just a grumpy old man, but I could never understand that. Because I remember asking someone a question about farm stick button mapping, and they just wouldn't tell me. I was like, okay. I've gone the wrong entrance. I always do this. Why do I always do this? You'll never learn, Joel. You'll never learn. If we stick this in here, that'll surprise me one day. Oh, I didn't know I had straw in there. I could have put it back in the farm production. Never mind. Poor old Joyce saying they've got a sim rig and you're just stuck in lay-bys constantly in a van, mate, in a truck. Do you do it when you get home, Joyce? Jump on old ETS and just sit in a lay-by. Never actually turn the wheel. For anyone who's on Twitch and YouTube, there's a bit of an in-joke with poor old Joyce. I think if I called you a recovery man, is that fair, Joyce? But whenever he joins us, he's joining us from a lay-by somewhere. And modern, like the absolute hero they are. I just imagine you getting into your rig and just parking up in a lay-by. Oh, right. Pig food storage. Recovery technician. Sorry, Joyce. I completely undersold you with recovery, man. Here's a recovery technician, guys. Sorry, fella. That means you must have a laptop in the cab. That's like my official job title. I never give it because it sounds way more important than it actually is. Right. So, we need pigs food storage. Let's see if any of these can. I thought I saw one earlier, didn't I? I'll be container, presumably. Now you guys have educated me that this little bit down the end here exists. Because I'm always forgetting. I'm guessing it doesn't matter if I made it myself. Oh, hello there. No, where was it? There. Silo for pig food that come with Highland expansion. I tell you what, guys. Why weren't Giants leading on all the buildings they were bringing in with this expansion? Do you know what I mean? Like, all we heard about was fishing and fishing and fishing and onions and fishing and fishing and onions and Highland cattle and fishing and fishing. At some point, they really should have mentioned all of the buildings that they were bringing in. Because I've just found a silo for pig food sitting right here as part of the Highlands fishing expansion. We've used their cow barns over here. This one here. We used their cow barns. They've got a special manure pit that come with the expansion. There's so many bits and pieces of the walls, obviously. All these walls came from the expansion. Like, someone needs to have a word in their marketing team, don't they? Someone in their marketing team needs to kick up the arse, because this is what I was buying the expansion for, and I didn't even know it was in there, right? People like me that play the game to build and create like a fantasy world farm to bloody live out their childhood dreams in, we want to know about this shit. This is what's important to people like me. But fishing, Joel, I know, it's just ridiculous. I don't get it. Tell me about the silos and the sheds you're adding and the asbestos riddled buildings and the old walls that have fallen down. That's what I want to know about. I don't want to know about pissing Mercedes trucks or fishing or onions or or the world's fastest bloody tractor. That shit don't appeal to me. Just let me build my dreams. I'm going to start a Farm Sim Bob Ross community. We're going to start like the Builders of Farm Sim Society or something. That's what we're going to do. Right, we need to put this down by a pig, so that makes the most sense, Joel. The only thing I heard about it was fishing and Highland cows, but now you've made me excited to buy it. But it's true though, isn't it, Joshua? I think so many more people would have been interested if they shoe all these buildings. Because it totally surprised me. All I heard about was fishing, kinlag, onions, and more fishing. Like, you know, I don't care about a bloody onion plant because I don't care about onions. I care about having a pig silo, though. Pig food silo. I'm not actually going to mush up pigs and put them in there, just for the record. Oh, it's frustrating. Did you start as a new farmer? I started as a new farmer, Alex. I wish I didn't. I must admit. I wish I didn't. I started as a new farmer. If I knew... Obviously, I was a brand new player, mate, so I was learning on the job. But if I had my time again, I'd have started with nothing, and I'd have bought this farm up the top corner. Where are we? Where am I? I've lost my bearings. Here. I'd have bought this farm here if I had my time again. Overlooking the valley. And I'd have started with nothing and I'd have just chainsawed my way to... Or, the other thing I'd have done, guys, and if I haven't done this yet, but I will do a series on it one day, and if you're looking for a new save idea, start with nothing and then build your own accommodation and sheds and everything with the constructibles. Like, because that's a save idea that's not talked about enough. Do you know what I mean? Under they brought out constructibles in FS25, and again, hardly talked about. But you could start with nothing and have to build your own sheds, build your own farmhouse. You know, so you can't sleep. I think it's a tent mod you could get. You could sleep in a tent for the first couple of months. Do you know what I mean? Again, look, Dave. Look at all these farmhouses that have been added. Garage with tool shed. Look at all these constructibles. Did anyone hear about constructibles being added other than a bloody old monastery on Kinlag or something like that? Did anyone hear about any of these? Look, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new constructibles were added. Did anyone see them mentioned? Did anyone see these mentioned? Because I didn't. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just think they're missing a trick. I think they're missing the point that there's a massive group of us that play to build and to have like story narratives and... Right, anyway, what was I doing? Pig food. Pig food. Yeah, I had no idea this silo existed. And like, you could have sold more bloody copies. We maybe squeeze him on the end here, I reckon. So I want just now enough room to get a trailer in and out there if we have to. Where's the unloading point? That's on the outside. See if we can squeeze him on the in here. Or there. That'd be a nice little pad for it. Let's do that. Let's do a little concrete pad. Soften you up. Sunshine. Concrete pad. Actually, let's put it down first because it might actually have a bit of a base. Chocolate or biscuity base. Oh, don't hover on me. I hate it when it does that, when it sort of floats in midair. I'm slightly worried about the height of that pipe. If I put it down there, that pipe is very low. Even to get the half pipe under. Let's not do that, Joel, because you'll be angry about it down the line. Stick it here. I'm glad I spotted that. Look at that. I'm learning. I better not be hovering. No. I think that works. You can see what I mean, though. It's got a short pipe on it, and if I put it on that hill, it would have been really low, I think. That fits there like a glove, doesn't it? Oh, Giants, I'm disappointed. I'd have been so much more excited about that DLC if I knew all them buildings were in it. Welcome in, Robbie. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Guys, it's 9 o'clock. I need to take my break. I'm reluctant, though, because it's been a bloody good stream so far, and everyone's super chatty, which is always refreshing. Let's fill up that. Let's just check we can get it all filled up. We get a bit more in here. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, I will take my break. Don't worry, guys. I will. Wrong way, Joel. Come on. How many times have you done that now? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I will regret it, and I'll also get in trouble when tomorrow morning I'm stiff as a board and I can't do family stuff around the house because I ache too much. Thank you, Lato. I know you will, mate. Not everyone does, though. George, thank you for the kind words. What you got to be jealous for, Robbie? Just do your own thing in the save, mate. Do your own thing. Don't worry about what others are doing. As long as it makes you happy. How do I unload? How do I unload? What's occurring? What's occurring? What's occurring? Ah. No, 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 don't buy it. Don't buy it. I got a bloody trailer load here. I think that's a buy station. Oh, for I take it all back about what I said about Highlands Fishing Expansion and the buildings. Oh, for What a waste of money that is. What a waste of money. What achievement did Mama Mod get? I didn't even look, but yeah, you got your ears pricked up tonight, Joyce, to notice you heard that alert. Yeah, she's on the Xbox tonight, clearly. Oh, I'm pissed right off now. I thought I was getting a... I thought I was just getting a silage to put my pig food... A silo to put my pig food in. This is where this game doesn't help new players, right? Silo for pig food. So, fun enough, I thought it was a silo for pig food. I didn't think it was a silo to buy pig food. Doesn't mention buying. Oh, this game's infuriating sometimes. Mother trucker. Is there anything I can put pig food in? Absolute ball bag. I know I could put it in multi-fruit, but I don't like their multi-fruit silos. They look cack. Not my tempo. Oh, I'm raging. Tucked me right up. I didn't even see how much it cost. Maybe I don't want to look how much it cost. Is there nothing I can store pig food in unless that's the multi-fruit mod? Are you sure you weren't just far enough forward? Oh, because it was a tipper trailer. I don't know, Izzy. I love your optimism, though. I love your optimism. I don't think so. Let's just check it isn't that keyboard thing again where it doesn't come up with the prompt. There's no option to dump it, is there? It's only got the fill icon. Oh, you sacker. Welcome in, Mr. X. Yeah, it doesn't tell you that, though, does it, Jordan? As a new player, right, and I've been playing this a year now, but as a new player, I know you can't see this on TikTok, the description just says silo for pig food. Well, I'm sorry, Farming Simulator, that I made the assumption that it was, in fact, a silo for pig food. Doesn't say selling station for pig food. It says silo for pig food. Silo for pig food. Why can't it say selling station? So look at this one, right? Biomethane station. At this biogas station, you can refuel your methane tractors. So that tells me that's a buying point. At this one, silo for pig food. I just couldn't be asked to write a line of context text. Just couldn't be asked. They could be asked for biomethane. Couldn't be asked for this one. Alan, there's not going to be a belt system ever back on this farm again. Not after my experiences with it. I'd rather dump it in the ditch. I'd rather dump it in the ditch than get friggin' belts back. That's terrible labelling though, isn't it? Alright guys, is there anything, I'm happy for you to tell me, is there anything I can put pig food into as a silo? I could put it on a concrete pad, I suppose, old school style. Just to enrage people. It's like, what you got it in there for, mate? Alex says, is there not a dump on the back? No, there's only one set of icons because I looked when I was building it. Nothing on the back. Tell you what, it's a shame that I can't use this vegetable storage mod that I've got, because that's lovely, look. That'd look lovely here to put pig food in. That look absolutely lovely, but it only takes veg. The bulk haul that came with Highlands. Yeah, but who knows, Izzy? Maybe that. You buy it as a bulk haul for the Highlands, and maybe, you know, it's just for breed and fishing or some random, since they don't seem to want to label anything. Did you know there was fishing in Highlands expansion, guys? Everyone aware of that? Just in case it wasn't mentioned. The other thing is, I could always do what I'm doing with my wheat and barley, right? I could always do what I'm doing with my wheat and barley and do that. Oh, dear. Oh, have we got a spare spot here then? I mean, we could put it in there. But I quite like the idea of it being down to the pigs. All I know is this is getting sold now. Absolutely ripped me off. Ripped me off. I realise I haven't done my break yet, guys. Yeah, well, that's what I've done in the past with other stuff. I will stop in a minute. I will stop in a minute. Just one more building. Just one more. Just one more trailer load. Small vehicle shelter. Access where you buy vehicles from, is it? Oh, I'm never going to trust him again. Never going to trust him again. So the trouble is with bulk hauls, they're big, aren't they? I just kind of wanted something down here with the pigs. Because even these ones I like are too big to go down here, really. Not that it's doing some serious landscaping. It was just, you know how Mr. X I tried to do it where I put like food near the animals because it just makes sense to me. I was just trying to do something like that and free up a bit of capacity in my farm production. Giles, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. There probably is a mod, isn't there, for pig food storage, Jordan? I don't like to look when it's live, though, because I keep you all waiting. And also opens the floor to people making demands and suggestions about mods. I had one guy come in, like, for about 3 nights in a row asking me to try his mod on stream, and I was doing my head in. I just wish I could use that vegetable storage mod. Like, because this just looks perfect. Where is it? This looks absolutely perfect. But it won't take it. Yeah, I've done that before, hadn't I, Hamster? Well, that's the first way I stored sugar beet, I seem to recall. The Kinlag Hall is really nice with a dump grate and fill pipe. What section does that come under, Izzy? Exhausted Father 3, welcome in. There's a mod called Feed Silo, apparently, that takes pig food. I'll look at that offline. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Izzy, what section does that come under? With your encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Let me I'm just rereading this for the 5th time. Silo for pig food. Trying to buy a new tractor tonight, guys. Maybe map specific, okay. Can't say I've seen it, but it doesn't mean it's not here, because you all know how lost I get in these menus. Like it's a daily occurrence. garage anyway. So there's this shed, but that's for vehicles. That one is massive. Mahusive. Oh well, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Step away from it, Joel. Breathe out the anger. Guys, I always take a break halfway through. It's what allows me to stream for 4 hours, 7 till 11. So I'm going to do that now. I'll leave you with this view of pig food. I don't know. Probably could have done better than that, but that's what we got. Keep the chat going. Let people know that I'm just taking a quick break, and I'll be back once I've got another brew and stretch my legs. And yeah, I'll see you all in a couple of minutes, guys. Cheers. Right, let's get this show back on the road. How are we? Thank you for your patience, guys. Always appreciate those of you that stick around for a few minutes while I'm offline. Or off camera, I should say. We always lose a big old drop in viewers. That's just one of those things. I can't help it. I need to take a break. Appreciate you all for still being here. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Thank you, Purple. Appreciate you. Thank you, Latio, and thank you for being a member again, mate, on YouTube. I appreciate that. I found the hall. It's under silos. Okay. Right, just have a look. Wrong menu. Under silos. Near the OG. Is it got the Highland Fishing expansion thingamajig on it? Or am I looking for something different this time, Izzy? Because Dave, I saw, said, didn't I find one? I thought I did see one earlier that took pig food. I probably just didn't let the icon scroll enough. What about this one? Here we are. Smooth wall bin. Smooth wall bin. It's definitely got a little pig packet bagger. Imagine if you fed pigs with brown paper bags. Rip it to pieces. This one. Does everyone agree that this is going to hold pig food? How I unload it? Where do I unload it? Where do I unload on it? I don't see an icon. Look at the one under. It should hold more. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it does? Belt? Balls to that. Oh, you also need an auger or conveyor for this silo. I didn't read that one, Izzy. Yeah, that's all auger and stuff. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, here we go. Bulk. This is what Izzy was talking about. Oh, she's big, oh. She fit right in, though. Shit it up. This one's a bit better. This one's a bit better. This one's a bit better. If I can make it work. It might be good by tractor, though. If I do... I don't know how far it'll let me cut into there. If that went somewhere like here, that could work. I just don't know how far I'm allowed to cut the trees down in there. Or we could do... Hang on. Is it front and back? Yeah, we could do that. We could put it here. Not quite. What about up here? We could do that if the big tree went. Oh, God. You know how long it takes me to process big trees. I'll be here all night. Or I could get rid of the generic. No, that won't fit. If that big tree has to come down, we'll literally be here all night. You know that. You've been here before. You've seen this. You've seen how this gig works. So you unload there. You load up at this. Yeah, so I need room to load there. Where the hell am I fitting this? This is just... All we've done, guys, is we've fixed one problem, created another. Just story of my life playing this game. I can't put it here. We'll be here. It'll literally, we'll lose the rest of the stream, me processing that tree. But that would be the place to put it, wouldn't it? That'd be the place to put it. But then I couldn't get to that side easily, so maybe not. Oh, for goodness sake. It's just one problem after another. At this point, I might as well just chuck it in there, in that spare section. That's all right. Good content. Yeah, well, Lacey, you weren't here when I was cutting down the wrong tree for our lay-by, were you? I'm guessing by that response that you weren't here when I was clearing this area. Get rid of a manure pit. I suppose this probably picks up both, right? John, that's a very good point, John. Because I imagine this manure pit picks up from both. Presumably. There's no way to know for sure. It must. That one there must breach both. Must straddle both. I would have thought. And you could do something like that. So you come over the grill there and you go under that. That's the kiddie there, innit? That's where it want to be. That's where it want to be. Right there. Right on the refrigerator. That's where it wants to be. If you haven't seen Family Guy, I realise I make no sense. That's the kiddie. That's the kiddie. Right, let's move that manure then, because I'm already sinking money I didn't expect to spend tonight. Yeah, that's when I first started seeing you stream on TikTok. But this time I could watch 100%. Yeah, some of these poor guys last year have already been through many tree incident. Once you pick up both. Thank you, John, mate. Welcome in, by the way. I can't remember saying hello to you tonight, but welcome in, mate. Right. I'm confused by that bulk haul, though, because it's got doors on the front, but you load and unload from separate places. So what do you go in the doors for? I guess you can bucket it. Who knows? Gabe, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? How are we? How's the 12? Is it 12 days of Christmas you're doing in Minecraft? Welcome in, Raiders. I think I saw three, was it 3 turtle doves? I don't know what I saw earlier. I might be wrong. I'm doubting myself now, Gabe. I was so confident I knew that until I went to say the words. What were you doing on stream tonight, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I like that, Izzy. This is a good suggestion. See, I was such a better farm sim player when Izzy was active in chat. It's like a safety blanket. No worries, Gabe. Appreciate the honesty. We made Gabe cry today. Hopefully happy tears for her. Hopefully happy tears. 3 frog lights. That's what I saw. 3-0. Welcome in, mate. That's what I saw. I don't know what. I knew when I said it, it was wrong. I knew when I said it, it was wrong. Oh, dear. You cruel people. You cruel people. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get that muck out. I need to find a spare trailer now, because this one's got pig food in it, funnily enough. I hope you all had a good week, guys. Thank goodness it's Friday and all that. I know I'm glad to see the back of this week. We seem to be short on trailers, guys. Have I, like, had a fire sale on trailers? Like, could we use this? Do you reckon this will take manure? I never looked. I never tried. Thank you, Jez, mate. Hope you're well. I never tried sucking up manure with this, but it seems to suck up everything else. I bet it don't. Why are we suddenly lacking in trailers? I don't understand what Twitch is doing half the time for. You've not got the bonfire mods. You couldn't have had a fire sale. You're on fire. You're on fire. Today was a day. No worries, Gabe. Like I say, don't feel like you've got to stick around if you're tired. You got rid of the dollies and not replaced them yet. That sounds like me. we're going to have to buy a bulk haul, and at this rate, another bloody trailer. To be fair, we've needed another half pipe or something for a while. Or the old... Oh, no, because the farm tech was a dolly, weren't it? Yeah, we literally don't really have anything, look. Let's just see if we can get something on the cheap. See if we can get a little trailer on the cheap. You left them all in ditches. That doesn't sound like me at all, Alex. I see my reputation is spreading. Oh, and just had me eat a spicy jelly bean, and it was so spicy I had hiccups and was crying. Oh, God. I didn't know what fur meant when they said spicy tears. I daren't ask anymore. I've been on TikTok too long. So I drank 20 ounces of water in 2 minutes and are still not recovered. Well, that's not kind, is it, Gabe? And where is Unjust? They scampered off now. They scampered off now they've done that damage. I'm not replying to that 3-0 because I feel like anything I say is just going to make that comment even worse. Peacefully sleep, and how cruel. I can't imagine doing that, game. I'd be like kicking a puppy. Right. Trailers. This one's fixed. Oh no, it's not very big. I've already got that, haven't we? Dickhead Joel. This game, I swear, has a distinct lack of usable trailers. That one's fixed, isn't it? Is that a tipper, though? Just want a normal. Oh, life is hard. It does hold everything, though. How does it compare to old half pipe? Half pipe, 12. 18.5. We could go for this. Could give this a go. Yeah, that ain't going to hold a lot, though, Lacey. That ain't going to hold a lot of manure. And we have been short on trailers for a while since, like John said, we got rid of the dollies, right? What's the green one at the end of the shed? That's that little tiny one we turned into a flatbed, John. But we have been short of trailers. We do need to do something about it, really. I don't want nothing mega. That's why I like the half pipe, right? Because it's just easy to use. Not big, just maybe something in, like I say, we got the half pipe, and then this seems like a decent little step up. It holds everything. It doesn't look like a dolly. It better not be a dolly. Like, that looks fixed to me. You better not be a dolly. Is it fixed? Who bloody knows? I feel like I can only trust the half pipe. That is not a dolly. Is this definitely not a dolly? Because after the pig bloody selling point, not even a selling point, buying point, I don't need another disaster. Alright, we'll go with this. It's fixed. Can confirm. Thank you, guys. Right, we'll go with this. And then it gives us something a little bit bigger than the half pipe as well. There's no point me getting 2 half pipes. I don't see the point in that. I might as well get something that gives me some variety. We are pissing money away tonight that I didn't know. I thought we had, like, we was going to be sitting on 300 grand for a new tractor. One bulk haul and trailer later. Oh, and accidentally purchased pig food buying silo. And all of a sudden, we're skint. And I'm overshooting my... Excellent. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's got a cute little trailer. Quite boxy. Quite like the look of that. I don't need nothing massive, John, because I've got my big old forage wagon for that. It's literally just for moving material around. I've got the Arctic for anything mega size. Why is it not giving me the option? Where's the thing down the bottom? I pressed the button, it worked fine, but it didn't give me the prompt. Cute little cover. This, actually, we might as well grab this and put it all in the production line. Lovely old job. Is its flap going to open or does it just tip? There we go, flap's opening. I quite like that. Welcome in Apex, how's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Right, we will put this in our trailer storage, because since building a trailer storage shed, I've barely used it. So that's just what I do. Let me stop slouching forward. If I bring my mic here, it'll hopefully stop me slouching forward. So I'm going to regret that tomorrow otherwise. Yeah, I'm good, mate. It's Friday. Lovely old job. Right. So now we have a cell up of the manure pit to make space for the magic to take place. So hopefully, if we sell that, let's just check in on our pigs that they're still registering us both having a manure pit in range. They do. Superb. Oh, I've got hiccups. That's going to be good. I'm like bloody Gabe now. I'm just not crying. Not yet, anyway. Bloody grut shed just to put pig food in, look. Me and my ideas. Me and my ideas. Look at this, though. It goes near a treat. That goes near a treat, look. I think I've cried enough for both of us. I'm sorry, Gabe, you had that experience. And cruel, cruel people. I bet 3-0 was loving it as well, egging them on. Chief cheerleader. Oh, can we soften that a little bit, hopefully? Actually, I think it works. I think it works. This looks nice in here, guys. Shout out to Izzy for the suggestion for this. Liking that. And again, it keeps creating these little passageways. Like, oh, I'm a twat. I hope I don't need to go in them doors. I hope I don't need to go in them doors. Where did I get the builder from? Where did I get the builder from? To be fair, we could spin this round. We could sell this and put one round the other way round, and then both the points will be on the same side. That's what we do. Don't worry about the purple. I meant it. I meant it. It's exactly what I meant to do. I know I don't have to go in them doors, but it looks pretty shit, right? It kind of ruins... It kind of ruins the realism. We could do this. I know it's still not ideal. Or what if we done that? And move it right over. Don't know any other way we can do it. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah, I know I can do all the load. I don't need to go in the doors. Just, I'm not going to be able to unsee it. You know me by now. I'm not going to be able to unsee it if them doors are inaccessible. So we could do something like this. It blocks the silage a little bit, but I said I wanted the farm to be tighter. So it's either we do that, and then both load and points are on the same side, but then that door there is still pretty inaccessible. It's just turned into an expensive project. Bob Ross time indeed. But that could work. I know it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all, Joel. Oh, I didn't mean to click there, but it's done it now. So let's see what that looks like. I said I wanted it to be tighter. I said I wanted the yard to be tighter, so tight is what we got. Then piss and cherry trees are going to be a problem at some point, guaranteed. I'd say, as long as I don't need to reverse and unload manure in there, we'll be fine. And then slurry, I'll just have to be a bit creative. We'll be able to swing in there. That'll be fine. We can do a little test in a minute. I just couldn't have built that and seen the doors. Like we could have... Can we still get our money back on this? Hold up. Can we still get our money back on this? Because we can move it forward a bit. What was it under? Silos or silo extensions? Silos. 105. Yeah, we can. Hang on. What's he got to say? You could put it closer to pigsty. Yeah, I realised we haven't come out of this menu yet. So let's redo this. Remember, guys, if you don't come out of this menu, you get all your money back. An absolute sage of the game called Izzy taught me that about a year ago to the day. But what we could do is get... I think I had this, like, here. I reckon we can bump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. No, you don't lose any value, John, if you don't leave the menu, mate. If you leave the menu, then it depreciates. If you stay in the build menu, you get all your money back. The only way it doesn't apply is if you... do pastures. So say you put a pigsty down and you do custom pasture fences, you won't get the money back that you spent on those fences, but buildings, you get your money back. Yeah, I know there's that mod purple, but that doesn't feel very realistic to me, so I never used it. Actually, that's a lie. I used that that mod that you can move them and that when the game first come out, and I ended up losing a load of solar panels randomly, so I installed it. Imagine if fixed that now. What if? No, that doesn't work. So I'm just toying with ideas here. Because we could create a little alley. I don't think that roof on that shed hangs over too much. Catch you later, George. That's why I always bang on about it, John, because the amount of people that don't know it, if you don't come out of the menu, I say Izzy taught me it right at the start of this game. I don't think that's good. I really like the idea of this being on the outside here. So what if we put this here? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Am I some sort of idiot? Don't answer that. Why didn't I do that? And then put the manure. How do I not know where things are in this menu by all this time playing the game? So we unload there. We fill there. As long as we leave enough room. Oh no, but then the manure heap's going to be too far away from this pigsty. This is a logistical bloody headache. That's why I didn't do it, because the manure pit needs to be between the two. Dickhead. Dave, yeah, I just seen your message as well. I worked out eventually, mate. I worked out eventually. Right. What if we do this? You guys are always that little bit quicker than me. Don't know if you've noticed that. I know I certainly notice it. Right, that's that one. I know this can work. I just need to take my time a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Just need to leave a little bit of space, really, just to make it look realistic, right? I know I don't need to use the doors. I'm well aware I don't need to use the doors. That point there, though, becomes a pain to get to. Oh, my word. Why does this have to be so difficult? It looked really nice where it was. I really liked the grate being on this path as well. Could you imagine how much money I'd waste in real life, Dave? Slightly to the left. Redo it. Pull it all down. Yeah, I realised that in the end, John. I realised in the end that the manure thing wouldn't reach. I really like the grate being there. But I've just got to make sure I've got enough room for the unload. What about that? Is that too... Is that workable? Like, you could get something in there. I'm not saying you'd get a... Right, and then if we... Sorry, how many bloody times? How many times? Thank the goodness that this is a feature in the game that you can get your money back without coming. Here we go. Here we go. We're cooking now, guys. So that, to me, looks realistic now. When the bloody sheds were up against here, that just looks stupid, right? It's got to look practical. You know how long I've been bloody doing builds on this save by now. It's got to look practical. If not, I'm not interested. Be prepared for me to now waste like 20 grand landscaping this, though, just to warn you. Just to warn you. And like the fences, John, you don't get your money back for landscaping, obviously. Oh my god, we've got to pull... Look at that. We've got to pull that up. Or we'll just put some rocks down. We'll do the old Joel trick. I bet it doesn't let me level it. Bastard. You bastard. If not, we could lift it up. We could lift it up, raise the ground, and then replace it. I'm sorry, guys. This is like bloody lay-by tree all over again. It's going to be like lay-by tree all over again. We do it first, and then we place it. Isn't that weird how it doesn't let you do it once the building's down? I suppose that makes sense, really. Could you imagine? Yeah, we're just going to adjust the foundations. We put this bloody got shed down, but we're just going to adjust these foundations. Always soften afterwards, guys. Always soften afterwards. That does feel like realistic though, right, Izzy? Can I just say, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you in chat. Like, no pressure at all. Disappear again for 6 months or whatever you're comfortable with, Izzy. I've really missed talking to you. And your insight on this game. I felt like bloody Tom Hanks in Castaway. Got a little Izzy effigy I made out of a football. I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't freak out. Right. I'll worry about landscape and how it looks afterwards, I think. Yeah, we'll make this look better once it's down. I know you. I see your name in chat all the while, so I know you're there. It's very comforting. Steve, I've been asked that before. It doesn't need to be an extension at all. I've always just put down the manure pits. It works fine. But you're not the first person to ask that. I remember that coming up months ago. I think someone was like adamant it weren't going to work. And it did just fine. Right. Apparently, guys, I'm going to put down a bulk material shed. I don't know if you've seen it before. Don't know if anyone's seen it. So have you lost half your money now? No, we're still sitting on 164 grand. Obviously, I haven't put the shed down yet, mate. But we did, we sold the 2 manure pits, which probably paid for this one. I think we got 11 odd grand for each. So we probably haven't lost on the manure. Obviously, this is costing us 100 grand. We bought a new trailer as well. Why is that still looking like that? I brought her up. I thought I brought it up enough. Don't be an arse. Okay, so it needs to be just a level to that. Right. Ugh. Your streamer's on my 3rd spot this year still. Thank you so much, Izzy. That's weird, isn't it? It's a lot higher up it needs to be than you realise. I thought I'd done enough. Right, we've got groundwork specialists in. They've sorted it out now. We're good. So, guys, there's a bulk material shed I want to put in. It's from the Highland Fishing expansion. No, but for placing the shed, coming out of the menu. And I've never come out of the menu, John. I haven't come out of the menu. As far as I'm aware. If I have, I've done it accidentally, but I'm not aware of coming out of the menu. Whilst I've been doing all this. Right. Is that going to be flush now? Look at that. Just about. If we put it there. I wanted tighter. I said I wanted tighter. It's really hard because there's so many angles I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to look at the space I'm leaving for the door. Is the concrete pad flush? Have I got enough room to get to the silo for the pigsty? Have I got enough room to get to the unloading bit, the loading bit? I think that's probably going to be all right. Look at that. Look at that. I've had an enjoyable time last night landscaping and putting in new cave barn. It's fun to do. That's my favourite part of the game, Pete. It's my favourite part of the game. Dave says in FS22 they were extensions, but 25 it's in they all work. Yeah, Dave, that would explain then why I got so many comments about it in the start of the series, right? Because I suppose they were FS22 players coming at it from a different angle. Joel Ross back in form. I know I've missed it. I've missed it. This is going to work. This is going to work. Let's be honest, there's very few things I can actually do to a half-decent level in this game. So I need to embrace the bits I can. I need to embrace the bits I can. This is going to work. Obviously, got to get a trailer around, so maybe we just stack it out a little bit more. Oh, look. There's an old Joel problem right there. I see Joel has been here before and left half a stump. That'll need to come out of the menu to fix and commit to. Right. Let's do a little bit of landscape. Forgive me for doing a little bit of landscape. I don't get to do it very often these days. Imagine that, apologising for doing things on your own save. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm just going to play this way. Purple, you can't say that and not tell us what the concert was. That's mad. That's mad. Welcome in, Arthur. How's it going, mate? Thank you very much for the gifts, Lee. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, I did see your Spotify thing. I must admit, I've not even looked at my Spotify thing. It's always the same anyway. Always the same, every year. I think the only difference this year will be the Dangerous Summer got added to it, but it's always Biffy Clyro and Gaslight Anthem, without fail. Right, I'd like to put some stones down here. I want to make it look like this has been like a raised road almost. I know what I mean, even if I can't explain it. They're not big enough. I don't really want rock, though. Do you know what I mean? I kind of want... I suppose if we gravelled it, that might work. You know, like how like train sleepers, railway tracks are on like a bed of gravel. I want it to look like that. You know, so it's like obviously man-made. Hamster, thank you so much for hanging out as always, mate. Thank you also for your support with the subs and stuff. Appreciate you, fella. Have a good weekend, mate. Hope it's a good one. I know it's a stressful time of year, guys. I'm already feeling like I can't relax at weekends at the minute because having a young family and everything and Christmas coming up. But try and take care of yourself, guys. Can't help other people if you're not looking after yourself and all that. Here goes the tractor till the next stream. How do you not know this is just one big ploy, John? So you all come in tonight, expect to see a new tractor, and then right at the last minute, oh look, something else has come up. That'll have to be on Sunday night now. Imagine if I was that organised. Imagine if I had that foresight. I'd be a dangerous man. I'd be a dangerous man. I appreciate you, Ryan, mate. I appreciate you. Guys, if you want to share your Twitch Wrapped on Discord, love to see it. I feel useless, John. The last couple of weekends, I've been so shagged. Like, I'm working my ass off during the week. And that's just a day job, right? Not all this stuff. And I'm getting to the weekend. It's like my body is just... And then my poor wife is having to sort of pick up the tab when it comes to housework and getting stuff done and that, and I just feel useless when I'm like that. I feel really useless. So I'm really hoping I can wake up tomorrow with some energy. That looks too uniform. Let's mess this up a little bit. We'll finish this all properly another day, but for now I think it'll do. But at least we can get in our doors now if we wanted to. I mean, I ain't reversing a trailer in there, right? But at least I could put a Merlot and a bucket in there if I had to. Thought you were talking about me then, Izzy. I read Ryan's message about Twitch Wrapped, and then I read yours. Welcome in, Buster. How's it going? I hate manure pits that look like this, right? Because they wouldn't, would they? Be absolutely full of crap. Right. Oh, sorry, is it? Yeah. We need to merge them two because that looks shit. Oh God. I think Nia must be playing Gears of War again because she just got an achievement, something about Coal Train I saw. Anyway, that's probably enough landscaping. I don't want to bore you. I don't want to bore you. So I'll just not stop. You've seen me before. I'll just keep going and going and going. I think we've done all right there, guys. I think we've done all right there. Like I said, I wanted the yard to be tighter. That definitely adds a little bit of nook and cranny to it. Like this yard needed a bit more nook and cranny. Down to 58 grand. Does anyone see a reason why I can't come out the menu now? That cost us 100k. We bought a new trailer for 40k. We obviously made a couple of mistakes along the way. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. Oh no, don't worry, Purple. We got tons of money in storage. Our warehouse has barely had a dent put in it the last couple of months. Bob Ross and ASMR. Yeah, speaking of which, guys, I did start a new ASMR series on YouTube today. Well, you don't even have to hear my voice, you'll be pleased to know. So look out for that over the next couple of weeks. I'll be adding more videos to it. Yeah, this works. I was going to put some barriers and stuff, but that can all be done another day. We've got corn to plant. Bloody hell. Right, hang on. Let me finish this. Right, let's come out here. We're committed. Bosh. Right, I don't know if you remember, but about 4 hours ago, I had some pig food to store, so we're going to finish that job. We'll get the pig food stored. We'll go round so we get to experience the new buildings. I'm pleased with our new trailer, though. Oh, by the way, guys, remember when I built this and I said we're not really going to see if it works until the summer? I done a little mound and I put some bushes in. I think that works, doesn't it? Do you remember I put, like, you can't see it under the grass now, but there was like a mound. Because I said I needed to break this field up because it was too flat. It was just horrible. It still is too flat, by my reckoning. Like, I know I'm from Norfolk, and Norfolk's flat, but this is ridiculous. So yeah, I'm going to try and do that a bit more. Add some mounds, grassy mounds, some... Do you know what I mean? Like you'd get at the side of ditches and that sort of thing. Oh, let's just check the pigs are recognising that. That will recognise it because it's right there. Perfect. So, can we get round here okay? Hopefully we can. If not, we can level the ground out, get rid of some cherry trees. Ah, we're good. Look at this. Smooth. Smooth as you like. How long? How long? How long did we spend on that? Do you remember on Tuesday when I told you I couldn't buy good luck at the minute? And everything was going wrong? Do you remember that? On Tuesday I talked about my son, the dentist, the vet, the heating breaking. Basically all the money I had saved for Christmas for this pay packet has gone on stuff that happened to me in the course of about a week. £1,000 worth of extra bills in December. And now I got really excited about that build. And what was that? And I can't reverse a piston trailer where I put the doors. Where the manure heap is and where the doors are, I can't reverse into it. We all know I don't have that skill set. What am I going to put in here? Can I just so I know I'm not going mad, you all saw the icon, right? You all saw the icon. Oh no, it wasn't the icon on this one. I'm depressed, guys. Yeah, but I just thought you could put anything in bulk storage. I thought you could put anything in bulk storage. Bedtime. Time to quickly catch a few last orders at the pub, I think, Jordan. Don't feel bad, mate. This happens like every couple of weeks. This is my inability to be good at any computer game, really. It looks so good though, doesn't it? It looks so awesome there. What could I use it for? What could I use it for? I genuinely didn't think there'd be a problem with it. I've used it for peas, grapes and potatoes. It makes no sense for it to be down here though if it's a grass. Because all of our grass stuff is with our little grass production area. It's none of your fault, guys. I'm just annoyed because looking at it, it looks like a nice build, right? I think that's a really nice... I think it works. And it's just not for what we want it to be. Because if I was going to put grass in it, it'd need to be down here, right? This is where we'd store it. Yeah. That's fine. I got 700,000 litres, Dave. I'm sure it won't take too long with a bucket. Should we try Joel's driving skills? Non-existent driving skills. I'm sure it wouldn't take long at all with a bucket. Miles, don't. Don't. Miles has said I'm back. What did I miss? Don't, Miles. Someone else could explain it to you. Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? It's just not practical. Spent about 200k in total trying to do a little pig storage area, pig food storage area, only to find that this doesn't let me unload into it. But it does look nice, and that's why I'm going to try and find a workaround. Also, Joel, clear up your mess, man, because that's going to catch you out at some point. Oh, dear. I swear I don't see this happening to other people. I see other people crashing when I watch streams. I don't see people effing it up as much as I do. Yeah, so basically, Miles, we produce like 700,000 litres of pig food. Don't ask me how, because I didn't add corn to it. Don't let me forget I've got to plant corn, guys. And I couldn't put the pig food back in, so I thought, well, I can't use it as viable storage. Then I got the idea, wouldn't it be nice to have pig food stored with the pigs? A bit like I've got TMR stored near the cows, just as a sort of like rainy day storage. Well, I can't go round there, that's for sure. Come on, Joel. 630 hours, man. If you can't reverse this in, then well, we know I'm incapable of getting good at a game. That's the whole reason I do the whole... I was always having fun, guys, because if I tried to be good at something, I'd just break myself mentally. I'll be up until 4 o'clock in the morning now. Miserable. Tell you what, though, guys, if there's anything, that's progress. Like, not being funny, if... I got to take the wins. And Joel of a couple of months ago was not snaking around with that, was he? Who put this frickin' manure heap here? I'm slightly worried I'm going to dump it and then going to be stuck with it, but... It's not practical placement, though, is it? But there we go. I watched you reverse the power tube around the whole yard. You've got this. Thanks, guys. It's nice on the inside, isn't it? I'm not sure I like the gravel base. I don't know if that works, but... Seriously? Game? Seriously? You want to do this to me now? How else am I supposed to do it? What am I supposed to do? Reverse a trailer in there and then shovel it out by hand? Try if you can use the fill pipe. Yeah, I'm not putting any more in, Izzy, until I know I can get it out. Oh, Christ, I can't get round there, can I? Hang on, Joel, you can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself, man. You don't need to go all the way around the houses anymore. You just need to put a couple of shunts in. Good job that bonfire mod doesn't exist. So I hit the left stick to start filling and nothing happens. Sad times. Sad times. What can we I need to use it for something to justify it. It looks awesome, but I need to use it for something to justify it. This is seed gate all over again. To be fair, Alex, freaking hell, Alan, mate, sorry, my brain scrambled. To be fair, you can make a list. Seed gate, lay-by gate, bale wrap and gate. That's my get out of jail free, Miles, the forage pickup, mate. I've got a tractor on with no front linkage. Yeah, the only reason I'm reluctant to use it for straw, which it will make sense, let's be honest, because the pigs need a lot of straw bedding, right? So we can make that work. But obviously, I built this whole grass production area down here. And now I've seen that shed and how awesome it looks. I could have put it on the side here or something. I know you could have two, but yeah, I guess we can use it for straw bedding for the pigs. I don't really want to get rid of it. I like the look of it, right? But that's not practical to go in and out of there to get pig food with a trailer as well. Welcome in, Rexy, mate. I hope you're well. Thank you, Codeworks. Yeah, I think Jordan's probably got the best shout regarding the straw storage. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted because it just looks so logical and we can't use it for what I want to use it for. But then that's where I get too invested in this game, right? That's why I'm still playing it after 600 odd hours. Does it take TMR? But again, that's kind of in the wrong area though, Miles. But that's just me, right? That's me being a little bit OCD. If you ask my wife, she'll tell you it's worse than that. But do you know what I mean? I like everything having its place on this farm. That's kind of what I've done the build around. So straw probably makes more sense. So a bit like what we did with the cows. Even though I don't use it, it's there in case I need it. But, you know, we've got silage bales. We've got TMR in there. We've got milk. We've got poo. Definitely no cross-contamination going on. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like... And I haven't finished landscaping this yet, guys. I know that doesn't look like a Joel build. It'll get better. But yeah, I have no need to put TMR up there. You know what I mean? For my whole building things logically, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alan, mate. I'm sorry. Oh, why does this stuff depress me so much? Why do I get so involved? I guess, right, I've got to remind myself that hopefully you guys enjoy this because I'm passionate about it, but then it does mean when I get it wrong, it makes me miserable. Right, let's do a tractor change. Go and get the forage. Collector thingamajiggy, because that's at the forestry setup. Actually, if we just drop you here. Come on, Throaty, dust yourself off. I still got you, fella. I still got you. There's no point pulling a trailer all the way there. I might as well go get it and then attach the trailer when I get back. 149.5 hours on this thing, guys. I just get frustrated, Mr. X, when I can't get the game to do what I want it to do. Like, I've found ways of working around stuff, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't know, I just like the idea of having pig food storage. Is that much to ask? Miles has an idea. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle up. Brace yourself, guys. I'm joking, Miles. Don't even... Look, now I have to look at these dead trees again. Leave it empty. I know. But you know, Miles, I like everything having its role, right? God, my forestry operation looks so sparse at the minute. Hold up, Miles, hold up. I don't think it'll take corn though, mate. I think I'll have a... So Miles has said until I grow corn and then use it as pig food ingredients. But I don't think it's going to take unload and auto... Do the auto unload and load unless it's grass and straw and chaff. It's a feature now. Period piece. It's going to be forever talked about, though, like bloody Roper, innit? No, there's no icons on it, Miles. That was my mistake, mate. There's no icons on it, so I naively thought I could chuck anything in it. I think I got stuck in two ideas. So, Izzy had suggested it, and she was right. It looks amazing. I was always going to like that building. And I was also looking at silos with the icons on, and I think at some point I mixed the two things into one with my stupid brain. So I'd got into my head. The shed was awesome, and it had icons on. What's not like to like, but I was confused at two separate things. If it's the Highland Fishing one, it'll take base game crops. Will it take corn? You need a trailer, Joel. Because Miles has got a good shout on that you could put corn and potatoes, do you know what I mean? But... Oh, for fuck, I'm beyond help tonight. Yeah, go that way, Joel, where you left the trailer. I did reverse that pretty good, though, earlier, didn't I? I don't know how I'm reversing this out. Can I just say that now? We're going to go collect that pig food. How I get this trailer out of there, I don't know. Because I'm calling it right now. It's going to be a car crash. Cheers, Alan. This is going to be an absolute car crash because I'm going to collect the pig food. Apparently Nia Cheeks has rescued Damien from the Tomb of the Unknown. Don't know what game she's playing downstairs, but that's what the Game Pass beep was about. I'm never getting this. If I go front in here, I'm not getting that trailer out. I'm telling you now. Like... This is a dead-end road we're going down. That's going to end up me rage selling the shed at a loss. Brace yourselves. Oh, for freak's sake, I didn't even get it in. And I've picked Throaty McThroatface, who's got the worst turn and... Oh, I'm hitting that, look. This is a one-way road. I love the inside of this as well, look. It even looks like it's got holes in the roof. It's right up my street. How's it going? Badly, Ericsson, but welcome in, mate. Great to see your MRD as well, mate, in chat. Oh, let me guess, the pipe doesn't fit in the shed. Oh, don't make me angle it. I'm already not getting it out. Right, here we go, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. How am I tackling this? Hang on, I need to have a look. If I come out and turn to the left... It's the only way. If I turn to the right, as lights out. If you turn to the right, Joel, as lights out, you've got to reverse it out. That way. That way. Right. Too late already. That's sorry, Purple. I didn't see your advice. Miles thinks it'll take corn. I know Alan's currently testing. Been struggling myself the last few days. Watching your version should help, though. See, I love being everyone's... My failure is everyone else's feel better about themselves. Hang on. Use your common sense, Joel. Get that out. So I can see I was going to get stuck. I might still get stuck. Still got stuck. Let's do this again. I don't know why I didn't disconnect that. Let's leave him at the end here. We'll worry about getting that out later. That's tomorrow Joel's problem. Do you remember we were just going to plant corn and buy a new tractor? That feels like such a better idea than all this has been. One-way road. I told you it was a one-way road. Who even am I? Now, this is where pick and throaty McThroatface for this job was a bad idea, but there we go. Right. Sweating. You should rebrand to Farmer Background Noise. Funny you should say that, mate. I've just started a YouTube series, which is basically going to be background noise. Me doing farm sim contracts with no audio, no camera. Just game sounds. Look at this thing. He can't turn for Jack. Look at Joel Verstappen over there. I moan as much. Welcome in, Petra. How's it going? Sorry, you caught me during a stressful moment. How are you? Long time no speak. Did you finish your studies, Petra? Right, the shed is now empty, my word. How stressful was that? Over 5,000 likes on TikTok now. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Oh, well, best of luck with it, Petra. Well done for getting back to it. As someone who had to pause their own studies once upon a time, it was a lot harder or easier said than done. There ended up being up several years between me pausing and completing mine. So, yeah, I wish you well with that. I'm sorry I'm such a shit friend when it comes to checking in. I always have been. You need to do one of those TikTok dances to celebrate. Christ, you'll be bored waiting for me to get up to move, Savile. Yeah, I know what you mean, Petra. Well, hopefully it gives you something to focus on, and I hope you get a positive outcome when that's done. Right. We've still got this pig food situation to sort. Oh, this game stresses me out. It shouldn't stress me out. I always say, if it stresses me out, I'm not going to do it. And then here I am. I still don't understand why I can't restore stuff in the farm production, but I wonder if that's just because it's like end of the line. It's final product. There was a silo, wasn't there, guys? That I should have picked, clearly. Wasn't there a silo that took the food? Because this is what I've done. I confused the two. Being the idiot I am, I confused the two ideas and merged them into one. At this rate, might as well just buy a heck load of trailers to store it in. Oh, thanks, Petro. I completely overwhelmed myself this year. Things like, because we started that charity last year and that completely went mad. I weren't expecting it to do what it did. Like, we've got like 20,000 people in a Facebook group now, and all that are in-person stuff happening. So at the start of the year, I said, right, I need to get some time back. So I killed off the pain company. I had to stop doing the chronic pain club, which broke my heart because that was my passion on a Sunday night, but it was costing me thousands a year. We had no sponsorship. So just like the editor and the platform that we used and everything alone was costing hundreds. Paused the podcast, put everything on hold. And I thought, right, now I can just focus on the charity, and doing a bit of streaming for free time and socialisation. Because if not, I only speak to people like in a work or advocacy capacity. And then all this went mad, and TikTok and YouTube, and so literally just as I done the right thing, right, Petra, and like followed therapist's advice and cleared the decks, the charity and this all at the same time went, and it's just, yeah, I'm no better off for it. Basically, no better off for it. Izzy, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate you guys. If you're in chat and one of the people that got Izzy's gift sub, please do thank them. So grateful for you, Izzy. So grateful. Thank you so much. Big and thank you for the resub, mate. 4 months already. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Right, I'm sure there was a silo, weren't there? Massey says I just sent you a message. All right, mate, cheers. I won't look at that though until later tonight. I say store pig food in that spare bunker you have. Yeah, that's a good shout, mate. That's a good shout. I could have done that from the start, couldn't I? Oh, is it 5 months? Sorry, Biggin. I saw the resubbed 4 months. Yeah, 5 months in total. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Could move the wheat. Yeah, that's an idea. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, yeah, we've got wheat in there. They've got there, obviously, space is a bit tight, but it's doable. I've reversed stuff in there before. Just it looks so good, doesn't it? No, we can't use it. In case you missed my message, corn works perfectly in that silo. Does it, Alan? I did miss your message. Thank you. Hype train. Guys, that's the second hype train of the night. It's the second hype train of the night. MRD, thank you for the resub on Prime, mate. Really appreciate you. Purple, thank you for the bits. Mr. X, thank you for the bits. Guys, you'd have to do this. It's the second hype train of the night. Your viewership is enough, guys. Christmas is coming up and everything is already hard enough. Only give what you can afford and all that, guys. I believe it only takes 2 different crop types, though. Yeah, but that would make sense, right? Because it's got the divider. But if we could put corn and potatoes in here, or corn and sunflowers, do you reckon it'll take sunflower? Do you reckon it'll take sunflower? Should we test that? Because if it could put corn and sunflowers... Oh, right, I forgot it's Christmas. I've not even thought about it, Izzy. I feel like the worst dad to a 6-year-old ever at the minute. Because my world has been such a minefield financially. Like, things going wrong and breaking and... Yeah. I've not even had a chance to think about Christmas. Pig food ingredient backup storage. Yep. If it could take sunflower and corn, we're laughing. Mr. X, thank you for the bits. Level 3 hype train. Cheers, guys. Izzy, did you... Oh, I get a double notification. Did you just give out another... Izzy, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs. You absolute hero. That's gone to some awesome people as well. I see TJ Farmer in there and Old Maple. Awesome stuff. Yeah, just... Yeah, it's been a rough month, guys. It's been a rough month. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. It does look mint, Steve. It looks too... I can't get rid of it. It looks too good to get rid of. It looks absolutely awesome. It looks absolutely awesome. We can't get rid of it. I do need to landscape this a bit better, though, because when you come around here with a trailer... You obviously go a lot further around, so let's just chuck some mud down. I can't afford to keep pissing money away, but... For the looks... We just put... So you can kind of see where the tyres are going over it. And we'll dot in a little bit of... pebble occasionally. That should be alright. Do you have a pallet of sunflowers? Yeah, I will definitely do. That's why I was going to go test it. But I've also got Alan on the case as well. But yeah, because if we look at the production line, guys, you can tell by my voice already, I'm starting to see light at the end of the tunnel here. Pig food, corn, barley, sunflower, sugar beet. Well, we've already got an awesome storage for sugar beet. Barley we could put in that spare shed near the silo. But if we put corn and sunflowers in there, that would then make sense. That would then make sense. So we've already got wheat miles here, mate. Our wheat storage... Oh, I'm not in the build menu, Joel. Our wheat storage is here. Doesn't always have to be there. And this is going to be our barley store. So, yeah, if we could put sunflowers and corn in there, we're laughing. It works. Alan says it works. Cornwallis is solo safe, mate. Right. Okay. Still doesn't help us where to put the pig food, but we'll worry about that in a minute. We'll worry about that in a minute. Right. I think we can load sunflowers into this, can't we? What was it I couldn't do the other day? It was red beet. You had to take the pallet, didn't you? That's quite impressive that deer actually didn't run through the wall. That deer actually stuck to the limits there of physics. Sorry, I was reading chat. Oh, I've come here again, look. I'll never learn. I don't think it was the Massey we put through here last time. I think it was a smaller tractor. Can confirm it was a smaller tractor. Let's fix that. Where's the lorry? Because the amount of times that's caught me out, you know, because past Joel didn't do something properly. I've stopped getting audio alerts, but Mr. X Purple, thank you so much for the bits, guys. Thank you. Doesn't work for sugar beet or tatty. So no, we won't need that, mate. I thought, because the last pig food maker we had was potatoes. I've come out the wrong way. I've come out the wrong way. Does this even go under the bridge? But in this new one, it's corn and sunflowers. So that's perfect, because we've already got sugar beet storage. Stephen, thank you for the heart. Deer stuck to the fence line and Joel runs into it. I know. Sums me up tonight, doesn't it? My word. We need somewhere to put our trailers, really. Our HGV ones. I haven't really got anywhere for these to go. Actually, they can go on this concrete pad for now. You can just live there, can't they? Hype train level 4. Thank you guys, you kind souls. Appreciate you all. Miles, thank you for the roses. Sorry I didn't spot them earlier, mate. Invoice in the post. Well, I say there was a time, Alan, where I wouldn't have accepted that help and I'd have to work out on my own, but I feel I'm so far into this save now. For my sanity, there are some things that I just don't need to put myself through. So we have got the dedicated trailer shed, but I don't know, these feel a bit big to put in there, aren't they? I don't know. It was always meant for the agricultural trailers, but yeah, look, they're not big. They're too big for that, aren't they, surely? I'd have thought they're too... We could try it. Oh, trust me, big, and there's been a good hour of that tonight already. Solid hour. Been painful for everyone tonight. Right. I have no idea if I've even got enough room to spin this round, but we'll try. This feels far too big to be trying to put in here, but Mr. X has put the challenge down. Watch that wall, Joel. Watch that wall. Well, I might have had a nightmare tonight in a lot of areas, but my reversing has not been one of them. My reversing has been on the money tonight. That is deeper than you think, isn't it? A line I've never heard in my life. That is deeper than I thought. Look at that. My reversing's been on the money tonight. Like, everything else has fallen apart. I'm gonna tell that to my bank manager next week. See, I've got quite good at reversing in Farm Sim now. About that mortgage payment, Mr. Nelson. Well, yeah. Do you accept pro skills? I'm on fire with the reversing tonight. That's like multiple times now. Do I dare? I'm going to balls it up now. I've given the old Billy Big bollocks. And now I could just leave this here, right? And we could all move on. But me being me, I was like, oh, that'd look good if they were side by side. And now after giving it the old Billy Big bollocks, I'm going to absolutely balls this up. Absolutely balls it up. You watch. It's exactly what I was like in sport. Rugby, hockey, whatever. I was either like top goal scorer or was horrendous. I was very much a confidence player. And clearly I'm like this in the game as well. Right. Never going to repeat this, by the way. Never going to repeat this. That was a one-off you saw. Who put that bloody tree island there? What was I thinking? You said you wanted the yard to be tighter, Joel. You specifically said you wanted it to be tighter. Well, putting that on my CV. Dare I mention the tank at Get Out Miles? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Pure concentration. Absolutely not. I don't know, Petra, but there's been plenty of Joel car crash moments, so I was owed a little bit of luck tonight. Anyway, I don't know why I brought the lorry back here. There's nothing in here now, but we'll stick him in here. So he's out of the way. Right, where were we? Sunflower seeds. I feel like I've been in between about 8 different jobs tonight and I've not completed any of them. We still haven't fixed pig's food storage. We still haven't planted corn. I think last time I popped in, you got stuck. There is evidence all over this map, Petra, of my previous mistakes. We've got a pallet of eggs in a ditch. We've got a pallet of sheep's wool blocking a road at the top of the map. Yeah, I own my mistakes. I don't tidy them up. To be fair, I'm still amazed that I said back in November, and Petra might have been around back then when I said... I was doing Minecraft streams back then. I was like, guys, I'm going to do this game called Farming Simulator and I'm going to play it for a year. And I'm not going to do anything else. I don't think anyone believed me back then. Like, we were only a small community back then, but I don't think anyone believed I'd actually stick at it. I don't think I believed I'd stick at it. Okay, that's the only sunflowers we got, so we'll have to just make that work. Yeah. Don't know, I just had a feeling it was gonna be a good game for me and my mental health, and it ended up, I know tonight's a bad example, but I got stressed, but generally I come on here like tired, and like this week it's just been hell, and I have to really still force myself to sort of go live, but within minutes of doing it I just feel better for it. I'd love to have taken on your challenge, Miles, and had a go at the tanker, but I think we all know how the that dolly trailer would have worked. Or not worked. One day I will surprise you though, guys. One day I will learn how to reverse dollies on this. I'm yet to actually meet anyone who can, but I'm determined. Right, so normally we'd put sunflowers straight in the production for pig food, but this is just a bit of a test. Look at that. Massive thank you to Alan, Paul, Alex, whatever we called him tonight, bless him. I seem to consistently get their name wrong, for testing that for us. But there we go, guys. So we're going to put sunflowers in one, corn in the other. And that'll be what this is for, because it looks awesome, doesn't it? It's right up my street. These was the sort of place where if I turned up, I drove like 200 miles on a Friday night to play a gig somewhere. And if it looked like this, I knew it was going to be a good night. If there was loo roll in the toilets, I didn't look forward to it. I'm not great at it, but I can manage dolly if I have to. I don't doubt that, Izzy. I genuinely don't doubt that. Right. Pig storage. Pig food storage, I should say. JD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And I appreciate you guys on Twitch for the 2 hype trains tonight. Thank you very much. On TikTok, thank you for the, well, nearly 7,500 likes. And lots of new followers. Josh followed us, subscribed on YouTube as well. Thank you. Obviously, Lace was a new member tonight. Sometimes YouTube notifications come through late, guys. So as I see them, I will keep shouting them out. Right. Rural Rebel says, evening Joel, trying to explain to my little girl Avery about how you do all this. She loves it. I'll try and watch my language. That's the only thing. I play this game so relaxed. I won't drop F and C bombs, but I can't. I do get very comfortable in this game, and then I think this is the most natural I've ever been streaming playing this game, which is probably why, you know, connected with people. When I'd done Minecraft, I felt like I had to be very, very, very PG version of Joel, and it didn't come naturally. It didn't come naturally. Okay. Right, hang on. Pig food storage. Is there a way? I thought I saw something. Did we see something? Was it this one? It was this one, weren't it, guys? Can you see how I got oh, no. Hang on. No. We decided that was a selling thing, didn't we? That was a conveyor belt. Sorry, that's what I was on about. Oh, I'm getting myself wrapped up in... Oh, this one's pig. Oh, no, that's also conveyor. Bloody hell. So this is where we got stuck, weren't we? And that's why we then moved on to bulk. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, guys. I remember now. I remember now. So, I suppose we could dump it in here. It could go in there for now. Just temporarily. There's silos in Mod Hub. Yeah, unless we leave it for tonight and then we get back to plant and corn. Anyway, it looks nice. This won't ever paint the full picture, but it looks nice. My word. My word. Christ, it sounds like we've got like 2-point hospital music come on. Alright, yeah, maybe then, Mr. X, I'll wait and see if I can get a silo. If someone could put a reminder for me in Discord, because you know I won't remember come tomorrow, I'll have a look. Rather than do something now and then I end up not liking it, I'll look at a mod. I wish I could use these little vegetable storage silos, though, because that's perfect. Right. We're planting corn. That's what we were supposed to do right at the start of the night, wasn't it? Like 3 hours ago. Corn, there we go. So we've got 2 fields for that to go in, guys. 26 and brand new field 27. That's not a lot, but it's just to do a bit of a trial. I've not planted it before. Oh, Christ, we need to do spraying as well. Don't let me forget that. We've got to spray. We'll get that in first. Now, I have no idea what... Don't leave it there, Joel. You've literally built a shed. You've literally built a shed. It's going to take me a long while to get out of the habit of just dumping stuff. Speaking of dumping stuff... You haven't even finished the last job, Joel. We'll just put this trailer up by the production line. Thank you, Mr. X. Question from my girl. Can you stream from a console? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Most of them have that sort of feature built in now. There was a time when you could only do it with like capture cards onto a PC and... Right. Just leave that there. Put this back in the old forestry area, because if not, I'll regret that I never returned it. Right. Look at our little free-range chickens. That's going to look awesome when they're fully grown. I want to make that bit of grass there a bit more barer, like so it looks like they've eaten a lot around there. But yeah, that was good. She just got an achievement for completing 10 different chapters in co-op. Oh, I clicked the bridge there. I don't know why Xbox Game Pass refuses to acknowledge my do not disturb. Every other notification on my PC gets muted when I stream, apart from Xbox achievements. So when my wife is downstairs playing, and you hear that beep, that's what it is. Nothing to see here. I'm too tired to even make a joke from that. No, she doesn't play Farm Sim and she doesn't get it. It doesn't interest her at all. Which is why you don't see her on the streams. When we used to do like Minecraft and that, she'd join in, but no, she'll be playing some shooting in the face kind of game. She's a very different type of gamer to me. Lodgepole Pines. Lodgepole Pines. For the trees I planted. Jordan, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate you. Guys, nearly 8,000. Sorry, I read chat again. Nearly 8,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. I'm just starting to plant trees. Any tips on planter or trees? To be honest, there's only one real option for planter. Or, like, logical one. What have I got? This one here, mate. And then you just load it up with a pallet from the store and off you go. But you don't really need to know anything to plant trees. The challenge comes harvesting them. You know, you can just chainsaw it, but if you want to use all the other machinery, then it gets a bit more complicated, and I still haven't looked at half of it. But yeah, planting them, you don't need to know a lot. I enjoy doing pigs, farmer, but I wouldn't have recommended them early on in this game. They require a lot of food. But yeah, I enjoy doing pigs now, but they overwhelmed me earlier on. Ended up getting rid of them several times, I think, or at least once. Right, okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, blocked paths. Oh, balls that. When I went over that little lip, I'd just give it a kick. You can't blame the realism, I suppose. Can't piss and see because of the trees. Who planted that tree there? Right. I don't know which one of these is for corn, so don't shout at me in chat if I get it wrong. I'm going to connect one, cycle through the seeds, and if it's not that, I'll connect the other one. Doesn't take long. Wheat, barley, canola. Of course, that's the one I didn't pick. Of course. Where are we? Maybe look where you're going, Joel. That'd help. Corn. There we go. We're loaded up with fertilizer. We're loaded up with seed. We're stuck. What we're stuck on? Oh, goodness me. That was a previous Joel, not putting it away properly, no doubt. Don't worry about that. Nothing to see here. Yeah, sorry, Purple. I don't know the difference between my planter and my seeder. I never have done. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop, Joel. Stop reading chat when you're driving around the yard. Oh, my word. We're going to be here. We're going to be here till the new year. Going to be here till the new year. I need to get out of that habit of just constantly looking over to the other monitor when I'm driving. I need to be off limits. The minute I start driving, I need to stop looking at chat. I'm like having a conversation with Purple whilst going around this bend. Like, what was I thinking? Conwood, thank you very much for the follow. I'm doing it now. I literally haven't stopped. I literally hadn't stopped. I carried on. Straight away gone back to it. How many hours do you play each time? I do 4-hour streams, mate. 7 till 11 UK time. So we normally spend about 3 streams in each month because I'm playing on 1 speed. And I don't tend to play the game in the dark in the save. Where are we going? I just never taken the time to learn it, Andy. Like, if I sat here, like, because I do it all online, right? If I was offline, you'd sit here and I'd cycle through the seed and I'd start to join the dots a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I feel sorghum should always be the other one, but yeah, and then, but it's just, I think that's one of the downsides where you do it all live in front of an audience. You're constantly aware that people get bored quickly, and yeah, me sitting here trying to learn everything, that tends to take a back seat. Adam, thank you so much for the money gun, mate, on TikTok. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And he says, I only know because I've worked on the farm, mate. Awesome. But yeah, I was always... Adam, thank you for... Adam's dropping some massive gifts on TikTok. Thank you, Adam. Don't feel like you have to, though, mate. I appreciate you. But yeah, guys, it's just one of them things where, like, because... Especially because our audience has grown, right? Like, you're even more aware of it. Bloody dead trees. I just don't... I've never took the time to say, right, okay, what's the difference between that and let it sink in. I'll do it on stream, but I never give myself enough time to then let it properly sink in. What this will, I've had this for a couple of years now in the game. Ever since precision farming, basically. Because now I basically cultivate, fertilise and seed at the same time. I've done away with my ploughs. I've done away with my like muck spreaders and all that. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're round. Like, she's just walking out in front of traffic, but we're round. Cheers, Adam. I appreciate you, mate. But yeah, basically, Will, when Precision Farming came out, I used it as an opportunity to change how I played the game. And started going down the route with this sort of thing, with variable seeding and all that jazz. How many in-game years has the year save been? So we're in year 12 now. We're in April of year 12, so we just dropped into year 12. Right, goodbye oilseed radish. I'm going to wipe out the old sign here because this thing is massive. Oh, dear. Oh, Christ, it's 11 o'clock I just in. I didn't even know the time. I'm determined to get this corn planted, though. Determined. I can't stop seeing a surprised face whenever I use this, though. I just can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. There's certain bits I don't do from Precision Farming, Andy. I've got no interest in tram lines. I had a go once in the whole trying to line up my sprout. I just couldn't be arsed. Like I say, with this game, I always play it that if I enjoy it, I do it. If it stresses me out, I don't. So we'll often get people come in saying, like, so I use GPS for these big machines because it's just easier for me. But when I'm, like, doing, like, lime spreading and stuff where it does massive coverage, I just drive around, right? I don't care. For goodness sake, I should have done it myself. GPS has missed all that. But you'll get people coming, why aren't you using this? Well, because at that moment in time, it's kind of what I fancy doing. I enjoy doing it that way. And I just play the game how I enjoy it. And if a task bores me or, like, I have no interest in ploughing, I used to get AI to do it. Whereas rolling I enjoy and spraying I enjoy. And thank you for the follow, Primezilla. I hope you're well. Oh, I love that. Thanks for coming in, Reese, and saying thank you for the gift sub. We don't see that very often, so thank you so much. He's a very special person. If it wasn't for the shoulder, would you say steering wheel is a great addition rather than control and keyboard? I absolutely loved having my... I like my steering wheel, but when I got the farm stick, it changed everything. So steering wheel and farm stick, I absolutely loved. But like I say, for me, it was just very... It obviously caused me to have a shoulder problem, which I'm still getting physio on. I could never get the pedals because nothing was fixed, right? Maybe if I invested in one of them frame things where you lock everything in. But every stream, I was getting my pedals out, putting my wheel on the desk because I have to work in here all day and then stream at night. So nothing was ever in the right place. I'd either stream one night where the pedals were too far away and I'd get a backache, or I'd stream another night where the steering wheel wasn't quite set up right. So that wasn't practical for me, but that's just me and my messed up body, right? But yeah, I loved using the joystick. I loved using the joystick, and I misused not having my farm stick. But I couldn't find a way for it to work practically with a controller. It only really comes into its own with a wheel. So yeah, absolutely, mate. Adds another layer, but unfortunately for me, that's why I get a little bit defensive when people come in like, why aren't you using the steering wheel? Well, everyone's got shit going on, and I don't know you, so it's none of your business. Whereas you regulars, I'll happily explain it all openly, right? But thank you for the follow, Reese. Appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it. But what I would say, mate, I'm very much enjoying using the controller because I'm not in pain. Like, you know, same as when I could finally get my new chair. When I first started this save, I'd had a 14-year-old office chair and it was just not fun. It was uncomfortable. There even was a bingo card for how many times I mentioned my numb butt. And like when you realise that, it's like, okay, yeah, this isn't healthy. And I think as soon as things start impinging on your enjoyment of the game, you've kind of got to do something about it. So for now, the side panel and the joystick are behind me. The steering wheel's on the floor down there somewhere. Maybe one day. And it's bloody pointless plan if you don't enjoy it. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Will, thank you for the follow, mate, over on TikTok. Just get these tiny little bits. Not that it's going to make any real difference, but I'm antsy like that. I'll miss it and I'll see it. I mean, I won't be able to unsee it. I'm glad I took the time on it, Purple. For a long while, I was going to get the Corsair, one of the Corsair ones. But I'm glad I took my time on it. Oh, bloody hell, I messed that up. I could see I was going to mess it up as well. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Like I say, it's finding what works for you, right? Which is why, like, I'm quite good. As things are growing with this channel, I'm quite good at ignoring, you know, the shitty or baity comments and stuff like that. But because of why I started this channel and how I talk openly about my health, I find it really hard to ignore those comments where someone will come in and say, why aren't you doing this or do that? And there's a difference in it between asking, like, sincerely why someone is playing the way they are, and then there's, like, the telling ones, and the ones that tell me, I can't ignore them. I can't turn a blind eye, because the whole reason I stream was because I got fed up of being made to feel like I couldn't enjoy games because I had to do them at a different pace, or I needed more breaks, or I had to use adaptations. And that's wrong, because you can enjoy games. Look how much fun we have doing this. You don't have to be brilliant at them, providing you don't take yourself too seriously and that sort of thing. So the fact that I sort of do this as I don't use the term disabled gamer really, but you know what I mean, it's the term everyone understands. I feel like I can't ignore those ones. Going late. Well, Stuart, we got a little bit sidetracked tonight, mate, with my cock-ups. So we're very much making up for lost time. I needed to get the corn in. And I didn't want to forget. I've given up on GPS. I don't know why I bother. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, it's because that's got... Hang on. No. I'm actually planting this, aren't I? Yeah. I'm guessing that's because I had oilseed radish and this doesn't. This was roll. So I bought this off someone, so this field was already prepared. Why do they look so different? I'm worried I've done something wrong. Is it just because one had oilseed radish in and one was empty? That's very off-putting when you're planting the same crop side by side and the fields look different. That threw me. Yeah, I tried to set myself limits though, Andy, so I stream 7 till 11 3 times a week. So I can't go too mad, because if not, I'll be crippled in the morning. Yeah, mulched, Mr. X. So the other one, how I put oilseed radish in. This one I bought ploughed. So I'm guessing that's the way it looks when it's mulched, yeah? I was slightly worried that I'd done something wrong. Again, always blaming myself. Obviously, it was something I done. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Mr. X. That's why it's not a bad thing, Andy, that I only play... Well, I say I only play this game online. Until recently, I only ever played this game online. Now I'm doing some YouTube videos offline, which allows me to enjoy the game offline. But, yeah, I had only until very recently only ever played this online. And that isn't a bad thing, really, because I think there'd probably be thousands of hours into this if I... And then I worry about get bored and you guys would, you know... pick up on my lesser enthusiasm or whatever. So I'm keeping the lid on the YouTube stuff to make sure it's like different and a variety, so every time I'm coming on here I'm genuinely excited. And that's why when people want me to jump to different maps, I try to explain to them it's this save and all the stories we've got in it, like you saw with the shed tonight, that keeps me enthusiastic about it. I think if I jump on a new map for me. Right, both seeded with exactly the same crop, look totally different. That's because the fields are prepped in different ways. Have you done the forestry side? Yeah, I built my own little mini forest, Andy. So I do forestry November to February, just like a little save narrative thing I set myself, just to stop it getting stale. So not much to see because I've recently gutted it. But I built all of this on this field to make it look like a forestry operation. And yeah, that's like my happy place in this game between November and February. I enjoy doing forestry. It's a nice break from the field work and the animals. Yeah, I'm shit at it too, mate, but it doesn't stop me enjoying it. That's the attitude to have. Right, guys, on the next stream, you're going to have to remind me Sunday night that I've got a load of spraying to do. Also, rolling. I always forget to roll. Should I quickly roll now? Should I quickly roll them 2 fields now? Because I will forget. Are you guys with me for another 10 minutes or so? Look, all you lovely people. It weren't like a year ago that if I went past 10 o'clock, I'd be on my own. Oh, for goodness sake. Guess what I was doing? Reading chat. Sorry, mate. Insurance will sort it out. Andy says just put the rolls on the tractor ready. Well, that's what I was going to do with the sprayer till I remembered I had to roll. So the trouble is, if I do that with the roll, I'll absolutely forget to spray. So my plan is quickly roll those 2 fields. And then I can take the put the sprayer on the tractor, and that'll remind me for next time for that one. I'm here for a line in hospital bed, not much else to be... Oh, sorry, Jordan, to hear that, mate. We've got a few people in tonight that are unwell. Hope you get better soon, mate. There was a mod. I did try a mod outright let me know if you want me to refer to you differently, by the way, that did have a bit of a to-do list, but I couldn't get on with it. I couldn't get on with it. So now I have a notepad on my desk, which I'm always forgetting to look at. That was close. Well, that's what we're here for, Andy, mate. The idea is that a lot of us play computer games to switch off, but that can be quite a sort of lonely thing to do. So the idea is that we have a community where you can have us on in the background, or you can get involved actively in chat like you are. But either way, you're playing games and switching off and escaping, but not doing it in isolation. That's why I started streaming. Because I found I used games to switch off, but the trouble is I'd then go all night and not talk to anyone. And that probably wasn't healthy. I don't know why I seem to want to put it in the narrowest shed I've got, but there we go. Don't help myself. Welcome in, Mickey. How's it going, mate? You just caught me. I shouldn't be on this late, but I've been doing a bit extra tonight. Planted corn for the first time. Yeah, I hope I don't ever get down into the spreadsheet route. I promised myself I wouldn't be that type of farm sim player. Oh, Jordan, mate, I'm so sorry to hear about that diagnosis. Wish you all the best, mate. Can't even imagine, especially with a young family. Can't even imagine. Upham, thank you so much for the follow, mate. All the equipment in this save, David, I've bought. I don't do leasing as part of like a little narrative I set myself a month or two into the save. I started with 100k with this base farm and sold all the equipment on it at the start. Thank you for the follow, T1. I love doing corn and sunflowers. This will be new for me. I know I've got to buy a header as well at some point. I haven't done that yet. Should we try and squeeze through here as a bit of a shortcut? David, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I wish you all the best, Jordan. I'm relying on there being a gap in the trees. I don't have crop destruction on, guys. I don't need the game to be that stressful. Maybe one day. Yeah, I kind of got out of a habit of rolling, so I'm trying to get back in it again. And then I wouldn't realise until I got the thing on the map telling me they needed rolling. So I'm trying to get back into the habit again. The way I'm driving in this game, I definitely do not want crop destruction on. Like I say, if it stresses me out, I don't want to do it, and it just feels like an unnecessary stress. But I've gradually laid up, right? When I started this save, I didn't have linemen on. And then I didn't have... I had it on easy economic difficulty. All these things we've gradually put up over time. So it's not to say in time I won't what this song is so loud that I won't have it on at some point, but for now it's not for me. Just going straight through the middle of it, purple. Yeah, I hate ploughing. I hate ploughing in this game. I do not enjoy it at all. Guys, over 9,000 likes on TikTok now. Thank you very much. Especially because I never ask, you wonderful lot. Just do it all on your own initiative. That sounds like something Dave Bot would do, Purple. On that scale. So I ain't really got a lot of interest in that massive, like, big scale farm, and I like the nichey like stuff. I think that's why I'm excited about the Saxingham save on YouTube. It allows me to do stuff very small, like at least for a couple of years in the save anyway. Miles, thank you, mate. Also appreciate you sticking around the extra 20 minutes or so, because I know I'm overrunning tonight. Have an awesome weekend, and thanks for all your company and that tonight. We put corn in here, mate, 'cause we're making pig food now, which was the last thing on my list for us to be completely self-sufficient. We make all our own fertilizers, we make our own seeds. Pig food was the last thing on the list, but we need to grow corn and sunflowers to do it. We already have sunflowers because we've got an allotment which grows the small amount we need, but we needed corn, so it's my first attempt at growing corn. I really should say maize, because that's what it would be, really. Not going to be giving pigs corn, are you? What about silage, Harry? How do you do pigs? Yeah, pigs are a good money maker, but they're a lot of effort. They're a lot of effort. Because if you want to reproduce, you need them to mix the food. If you give them like all sugar beet. Also, the game doesn't tell you they take other things like red beet and that, or beetroot. So I feed pigs beetroot as well. But if you give them all one type, they won't breed. They won't get to 100% health and all that jazz. So you need to sort of give them their base food. I think it's like 50%. And then you need to give them the rest, like a variety of root crop and grain. So I had pigs for a long while not knowing that. And they didn't obviously reproduce, and I never made the money, and they're basically very expensive manure producers. No, for silage I do grass, Harry. The corn is for pigs. Sorry, I thought I said that. We're growing corn on these two fields for the first time for the pigs. So I only grow, guys, what I need on the farm. So that's mostly for feeding the pigs and the cows. And then any excess I sell. But ultimately, we're making money these days from forestry in the winter and pigs. And we're now starting our first 2 herds of beef stock. So we've got dairy cattle, so we make money from milk. But we've just put Highland cattle and Angus. They're not breeding yet. They're fussy buggers. But that'll be our first beef stock. So the idea is we'll basically be making money from cows and pigs and growing all our own food. Yeah, I've not looked at cotton, not looked at rice, not looked at anything like that, because like I say, if the animals don't need it in this save narrative, which I've been playing since launch day of FS25, we're 634 hours into this now, guys. All done on live stream, all done in front of an audience, all done as a new player, learning to play the game. I haven't looked at any YouTube videos or Googled anything. So it's been an awesome experience, but it does mean that I've only looked at a fraction of the game. Because the narrative I set myself is I wouldn't lease, I wouldn't do contracts, and I'd only grow what we needed on the farm, so we didn't have to basically buy anything. I do find rolling satisfying. Oh, I'm getting sore now though, so after this field I'll have to stop. Or I'll be in a muddle tomorrow. With 400 likes away on TikTok to get to 10k. I know I never asked, but that feels like it's really close. If anyone wants to get us to 10k likes, we don't get it very often. I'm not one of them shouty, screamy streamers that ask for stuff. But with only 5 minutes or so to go, we are pretty close. I keep getting messages telling me I need to do all that stuff more. I refuse to. How I need to do battles and all that. I was like, that's not what my content's about. It's about switching off and chilling out and escaping and laughing our way through the shit that life throws at us. I ain't doing nothing competitive. Battles Purple are a thing on TikTok where basically you compete against another streamer, and it's obviously the total opposite to what I'm about, right? Same as Twitch keeps hassling me to do more stream togethers and raids, and that's just not what I'm about. Like, we're our own little corner of chill on the internet, and I want people to know if they drop into one of my streams, they know what they're getting. I don't want no surprises. Welcome in, Josh. How's it going, mate? KP, I don't know. I've not given emotes. They probably do. I've not given emotes. I can have a look for you if you want. It doesn't say there, but then it doesn't say red beat either, and I found out I could give them red beat. No, mate, I work as well. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11, guys. Nah, it's not for me, Purple. And I get people tell me if you don't do it, you won't grow. Well, then I won't grow then, because that's not why I do it. Yeah, I've never given them emotes personally, KP. But I can't tell you if that mean that doesn't mean they don't have it. Like I say, they don't list red beat and they take that. MK, stick around, come to a few streams, let me get to know you, and I'll happily share information about life and stuff. But random people dropping in on the internet asking what you do for work and where you live and stuff like that, I'm not going to answer that. I don't get the fascination with it. Soybeans, yeah. But yeah, so I found out sunflowers. Sunflowers and red beet by basically doing a small amount and just taking it over there and see if they took it, and they did. So that really surprised me, because like I say, the game doesn't list it for pigs, so it's worth trying. Oh, welcome in, Josh, mate. Yeah, check out the Saxlingham series on the YouTube channel, Josh. It might appeal if you're from this neck of the woods. Lovely old job. I do love a bit of rolling. I could have done more of that. That's all there is. They're looking good now, aren't they? There's a lot of header on that field. There's a lot of forestry up there we could use, but I don't know if I could be asked to strip it. Maybe that's a winter job, guys. Maybe in the winter one day we strip that out. There's a few rocks and stuff and expand that field, but for now, it's a good little tester field. Yeah, same, Josh, same, without being too specific. How many fields have I got, mate? I couldn't tell you. I know I should know this sort of stuff, right? Let's have a look. So, obviously, some of these are built on. 3, 4, and 5 I've built on, and I've got animals on. 8 has got cows on. 10 has got cows on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But like I say, a lot of those have got animals or buildings and stuff on. Right, guys, we're going to... Because I've gone half an hour over, but I've enjoyed that. I must admit, I didn't feel like a chore at all. But I know our regulars are all probably long gone to bed because they're used to me finishing at 11. So, well, like I say, KP, mate, I've been playing this since launch day back in November 24. So, it's been a lot of time. So we get a lot of people ask me what map it is because obviously it doesn't really look like Riverbend on the yard anymore. But what we can do, guys, we'll drop this roller off. We'll get the old sprayer hooked up so I don't forget I've got to do that. Look at him coming down like the hell. Slow you down, man. We'll get the sprayer hooked up so I don't forget on Sunday night. But if you're new here, guys, I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays, 7 till 11. Anything extra or any schedule changes you can find in the Discord. Yeah, cheers, Josh. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Alan, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, guys, I've gone over tonight. But don't forget, guys, the minute I end the live, it all goes up on YouTube. So if you were late here or you've had to leave early, you can always go find it on YouTube. Skip to the bit you missed. I know lots of you asked for them to go up on YouTube for that very reason. And some of them, guys, well, actually, we're regularly getting over 300 views on the VODs now. Which, when you consider they're a 4-hour unedited monster, it's amazing that that many people are using them to catch up on bits they missed. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Steve-O. Stop reading chat, Joel. When you're driving... Oh, you're just a dickhead. Couldn't you see I was trying to avoid a lamppost I crashed into? I'll get this parked up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I can't remember which fields need spraying, but I know a lot of them do. So if we get that hooked on, if I stick it in the middle of the yard, hopefully I remember that's what we were doing. Hopefully. No guarantee. No guarantee. Right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I feel like we made quite a bit of progress there. So we got, obviously, we won't talk about what happened with that shed, but it looks cool. For our pig setup, we'll put sunflowers and corn storage in there now. We're finally producing pig food, which is awesome. So much so we haven't got anywhere to store it all. Animals are all fed for April. It's 11:51 if you're on TikTok. Year 12, April, 11:51 in the morning. So we've still got a couple of streams left in April. Animals are all fed. We should have probably tons in the warehouse, I'd imagine. Guys, if you want farm tours, you can find them on YouTube. If you want to watch any streams you've missed, you can find them on YouTube. Yeah, we've got loads of stock there if we need it. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. Thank you for the 2 hype trains on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the... Wow, we jumped up. 13,500 likes on TikTok, guys. You're absolute heroes. It's a mod, KP, called Agro Logistics, but it's PC only. Jordan, take care, mate. I think my thoughts are with you. Take care, fella. And, yeah, my voice is going now, so it's probably after 4.5 hours of talking, I should probably stop. Guys, I'll be back on Sunday night. If not, I'll see you on Discord in the meantime. Please go check out the YouTube videos whilst I'm offline, and have a great weekend all. See you later. Bye-bye.